I walk where the lights don't ask for names, where footsteps blur and the quiet remains. Sky's not black, it's velvet gray, soft enough to hold the thoughts I didn't say. Shoelace loose, vending light hums, streets asleep but my mind still runs. This hour don't lie, it just listens. Sometimes I think the world only tells the truth after midnight, when the noise fades and the neon doesn't care who you were at sunrise. That's when it starts to speak back. After light, where I see clear in shadows. After light, when the silence echoes. After light, no more masks, no more fights, only truth, only now, only night. Midnight train cuts through my chest, each window a memory I tried to forget. She said dreams only bloom when the sun ain't there, so I water mine in the cool night air. Breathe in static, taste old songs, whispers on billboards right where I belong. A city that glows like it's lost something, just like me. No past tense here, no headline glare, just moments folding in soft night air. And every corner's got a story that only the moon can tell. After light, where I see clear in shadows. After light, when the silence echoes. After light, no more masks, no more fights, only truth, only now, only night. I'm not lost, I just like it here, where nothing asks for your resume, your reasons or your fear. Just breathe, just be. After light, where I see clear in shadows. After light, when the silence echoes. After light, where I see clear in shadows. After light, only truth, only now, only night. Another light blinks out somewhere above the skyline. I don't know if it's a plane or a prayer, but I watch it disappear like both. I walk these streets like I remember them, but nothing ever looks the same at night. The signs hum in different colors, and even silence speaks in rhythm. I've been drifting slow between where I was and where I go. No map, no names, just the glow of something I used to know. City sleeps with one eye open, I speak in thoughts I never say. Headphones on, no sound playing, just static and something like grace. I see myself in passing glass, always half a second late. I'm never quite there, but I'm always close enough to feel it. I've been drifting slow between where I was and where I go. No map, no names, just the glow of something I used to know. I used to be afraid of quiet. Now it's the only place I recognize myself. It's not loneliness, it's space, and space is sacred. A bicycle clicks past me, a cat yawns on the steps. Somewhere someone's still awake, writing a song that sounds like this one. I've been drifting slow between where I was and where I go. No map, no names, just the glow of something I used to know. I am Lord, I am Lord, oh, yeah, yeah, Lord, yeah, yeah, Lord, yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Curtains don't move, but the air still shifts, like the room remembers what I miss. Clock don't tick, but I hear time fall in the space between the hum and the call. Phones face down, lights turn low, but something in me won't let go. Voices in the walls, not loud, not far, just whispers after dark asking who you are. Whispers after dark, when the world won't speak but your mind won't stop. Whispers after dark, truth's too quiet in the light, but here it talks. Coffee's cold, I drink it slow, too late for dreams, too early to go. Paper cranes on a dusty shelf, folded prayers I never mailed. The street outside breathes like sleep, but my chest holds secrets too deep. The silence writes its own remark in whispers after dark. But every voice is meant to be heard out loud. Some things find shape only when no one's watching. Not lies, just soft truths, ones that don't survive daylight. Whispers after dark, when the world won't speak but your mind won't stop. Whispers after dark, truth's too quiet in the light, but here it talks. Ash in the tray, page half read, ink from thoughts I never said. The stars look small, but they burn so far, just like us, just like scars. Whispers after dark, not ghosts, just echoes. Whispers after dark, of the things we almost let go. Whispers after dark, of the things we almost let go.
And just like that, we're back for another night. Another night of Enshrouded with the boys.
Some things don't open
Time to pop into Discord.
They need quiet, a little dark,
Check, check.
What up?
Hey, it worked. Everything was seamless. Who would have thought? All these NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey man, it takes a village. You know the old saying.
I don't. Enlighten.
It takes a village. That's what they say. That's the old saying. It's a Chinese proverb. I wouldn't expect you to get it.
Because I'm not Chinese.
Yeah, because you're dumb as hell.
Wow.
Do you like my do you like my church? My church castle?
I really like the layout at the top, actually. I like what you did up there.
With all the statues.
Uh-huh.
So that's the fallen kings before us. We come up here and get our blessings. Dive away. Dude, it's just I have to build the whole front half. Like I haven't started any of the verticality on the front half. I have to do the like what I'm gonna do on the sides. It's not gonna go up like a triangle. Or at least I didn't want it to. I wanted to make some like fake faux towers on the left and right. You know, they're not functional, but they're there. Oh, there's just
So
much.
get this.
Yeah.
In 3 more days, I hit affiliate.
Oh yeah.
If I stream 3 days, 3 more days this month, I hit affiliate.
Are you actually gonna do it?
I don't know. Maybe. I actually, last night, like, Wong was definitely a fair bit, but I had, like, between 10 to 12 viewers. And I got, like, 3 new followers last night after you left.
Really? Holy crap.
Yeah.
I think that hour, like if you're up that late, like I think you're gonna catch some people up late and the other side of the world, and that might be the game to do it since you're up all night. Just keep the stream running and building and shit. And this game is like perfect for streaming because there's so much shit to do.
It's a small community, too. Like,
it's
the
beautiful,
people
dude.
that are streaming it.
Yeah, the game's actually good. Like, it's very cinematic. Things look visually appealing to watch. Like, you can watch people play the game, and it's like, oh, this is really pretty.
I had a new viewer last night. Some dude with the username Lucid popped in.
In chat?
Yeah, Wong and Lucid were both chatting with me all night.
Oh, yeah. Wongley kitchen. Wongley bedroom. Wongley. I was like, Wongley bathroom. I'm like, brother, what is going on in the Wongley household?
He showed up at the wrong time.
Wongley never shows up at the wrong time. Only the right time. He showed up and saved me. I swear, dude. Sometimes the hardest part about building a structure, like the way I'm doing it, is being able to get to spots to build what I want to build. And not falling off, like getting the angle. Oh, I was so close. Getting the angle to place the blocks you want to place is very difficult.
Yeah. You should see this crypt I'm working on, dude. Not yet, though.
Oh.
I had it in a decent spot last night, but then, like, I noticed the room was uneven by a single block. And I'm realigning everything.
Little blow to the pride there when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that there's a spot on mine that does that, but I was able to cheese it because it's where I'm going to put like fake walls anyway. And I couldn't find where the seam where it wasn't even on this. Like I looked for probably 20 minutes. It was just like, it should be lined up. Like it should be lined up. What's happening?
So a trick that you can do, at least to measure, is to get on the 4 meter block, is to use the line one, because it's 8 blocks exactly, and you can just use it to measure. It's like a little yardstick. That's how I found out that my room was off. And I was able to find the side of the room that was off because of it. A little tedious.
Well, the builder. This is one of the things with the builder. You can't have a builder this good and not have it be tedious. It's extremely easy to use though if you want to make something basic. It's like if you want it to be basic, it can be basic. If you want to sit here and screw with it forever, you can do that too. It's the best of both worlds, really.
So I'm using the green luminous blocks for the lighting in the crypt, but it's so fucking green, it's like fucking green phosphorus down here. So like, I'm gonna have to balance out the lighting with the white luminous block. Which is going to be super tedious, because if you use too many white luminous blocks, it just like overpowers the green. So I found a method that should work. So it's like, so it doesn't overpower it, I'm going to have to use 2 of the single blocks, like every other square. So it's going to be 2 by 2 or 2 by 1 for the lighting, and then skip 2 blocks, place 2 more, and that balances it enough to where the green is not lost, but you can also see the details in all the blocks. Like you can differentiate the colors. Otherwise everything down here fucking looks green.
Probably looks great with HDR though, and OLED. Just
well, everything does. And for the entrance to this place, I'm using the Cyclops trophies, and dude, you're gonna have to see what the Cyclops trophies do to this place. It's so fucking cool, dude. I was like really excited about that. I think creative games like this too, like draw people in because they want to see what other people are building.
Not everything has to mean something. Some things just glow. Some places aren't for memory. They're for forgetting.
It's like me myself. Usually, when there's like a game I'm about to play or a game that I'm playing or whatever, I'll just pull up a stream and see what other people are doing in it. It seems like a lot of people do that.
I love that Draco came in and immediately took all the resources and made like a posh room underground. With just immediately. It's good though because it raises the comfort level across the whole base.
He asked before he did it too. I told him it was cool.
Well, yeah, it's like kind of the point in it. It's like I haven't harvested anything. I've just built. I mean, I've done some stuff, but I've been trying to finish this. I should not have taken on this big of a build. And probably just done a bunch of smaller houses. But you just had to say that day, you were like, I thought you were gonna build a castle up there. And I was like, alright. I'm doing it now. Can't not do it. I think this is the most I've enjoyed this game. Oh, dude.
What?
It's so annoying when you're trying to build and you just fall off shit.
Oh, yeah. I do that a lot when I use the first-person mode.
Not dying this time.
All right, come down here and look at the crypt and tell me what you think.
Yeah.
Don't look at my stream. That's cheating.
I can't. It's not easy for me with my setup.
Good.
Yeah, my bed farmer. Or wait, you probably want me to see it at night.
No, it doesn't matter at night. It's underground.
Magic glows when no one claps. Maybe one day you'll learn the light wasn't in the sky.
Jesus.
Now you're listening, but the song's already asleep. Ooh.
Yeah, it does look super good. Super green too.
You only look up at night when it's too late to
It's like a different game.
Look at the fucking look at the Cyclops trophies.
Oh, they look at you.
They
They just look around. Yeah, that
No,
one-
they look at you.
One's looking at you, one's looking at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Oh, and I just deleted 2 of the changes I made on my building because I hit the B button. Fuck.
There's not the. Wow, this game doesn't have the Control Y. It's just Control Y. That sucks.
Yep. It's super annoying. It's like I just fixed the stuff. That's why I didn't want to leave, and I didn't want to go get in bed to make it daylight, but I couldn't see anyway. I don't know why they don't have a redo. They have an undo, not a redo.
It's alright, Draco. We fixed it now. We are fixed.
What do we fix?
The fact that I was off by 1 block.
Oh.
Yeah, when I made this room last night, it was uneven by 1 fucking block.
Little lag there. Okay, I'm floating on air. What? Oh. Alright, that is like that. This, okay, it deleted 2. I only undid 2 very easy changes. So that's okay. I will take that.
I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out.
The whole base. How the whole base is turning out. Put countless hours in.
Countless?
Countless, he says. He said, wow. Countless hours.
Yeah, I think the white gives a much needed offset to the green. Like, you can still see the green light. It doesn't overpower it. Like, it's just enough. I think when you come in, it's gonna be pure green. Like I like this being pure green, and then you come in and boom. Sure if I like this per se. I like how it kind of sections everything off.
Fingers trace the glowing key, a simple choice, a quiet plea. The past is heavy, soaked in rust. Why hold on to what you don't trust? The screen is bright, the words are clear. Erase the weight, release the fear. A voice so soft, so warm, so kind. You don't need the past to define.
Yeah, maybe I'll just
Press play, let it fade. Close your eyes, be remade. No more sorrow, no regret. Just press play and then forget. Press play, let it fade. Rewrite the life you wish you made. Every memory, every thought. Say goodbye, it won't be lost. A fractured dream, a blurred reply. Did I ever ask to say goodbye? A voice that echoes stretched too thin. Was it mine or something within? The pixels shift, the words distort. A second chance, a last resort. Hands are shaking, breath runs tight. Did I do this once or twice? Press play, let it fade, 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 fade. No more sorrow, no regret, regret, regret. Just press, press, play, play and then forget. Press play, let it fade, fade. Rewrite, rewrite. Every memory, every thought, thought. This is your choice. This is what you wanted. There is no past. There is no pain. You are free now. Press play. Press play. Press play. Let it fade.
lights.
Won't be replayed. No more sorrow, no regret. I'll press play and I'll forget. Press play. Press play.
Wow, they actually put the Idris P in the game. Whatever happened to waiting for
Like a song played in the wrong key.
Squadron 42?
The way it tilts its head, just slightly
They need more money.
the way it breathes like it had
You know what? I think that's honestly what it is.
too still, too patient. It waits for my cue. It smiles, uncanny, familiar but empty, like a photograph of a place you've never been, like a childhood that never existed. Uncanny, a shadow with too much light, a voice that hums before it speaks, a touch that lingers but never lands, a laugh that comes a second too late. I look away, but it's still looking.
There's no way that it can't for forever.
Pronunciation,
I think they'd piss off too many people doing that.
pitch, I almost respond.
Good.
Star Citizen released the Idris and the PU.
Well, yeah, but why would it piss people off?
If they removed it. Well, since they gave me an account warning because I said Taiwan #1 country, yeah, probably not.
Oh snap! Lucia James gave me a what is it? A follow, and asked if he can make a suggestion to me. You may make a suggestion to me. I will allow it. If it's to join your Discord, to do lewd things, or to get subs or follows,
He's on board.
I will send you all of my money and my social security number. I'll give you my private keys to my crypto accounts. Can you make my game better by adding animations to it?
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
This is not my game, unfortunately.
What's not your game?
Enshrouded.
What do you mean?
Oh, overlays and stuff for Twitch? No, I actually do all that. I have it all set up. I don't have enough followers. Good luck on finding folks to do that for, though. Have you had anyone offer their services to you yet, Mosh?
On Discord all the fucking time.
Mine's always through Twitch chat. Okay, so I went with refined over here. Oh, but I don't want to build it. I gotta build it from the top down.
Well, it happened at work today. They eliminated another department.
The whole department?
Yep.
Dang. They allowed to do that?
I mean, he's the acting CEO, so yeah. They're getting rid of loans. Apparently loans aren't profitable.
They're probably not profitable at a bank because there's so much online financing options now.
Well, that was kind of his point, is like, when it comes to loans, nobody comes to a bank because they like the bank. They come to the bank because they have good competitive rates. Which, I mean, fair point, but also, like, I don't know, that's literally what banks offer. The point is to get them into your network. And I guess for us, we're more interested in deposits. Like, the loans are just a value proposition. It's not what we're actually after. They want deposits. The point of offering loans was to, entice people to, bring their deposits to us.
Oh, that fell.
I mean, on the less, on a slightly positive note, the people that were in that department are at least get to interview for open positions at the credit union.
That's good.
Keyword interview.
Right?
You know what? I'm gonna get the shroud dirt.
Oh. Have you got the colored armor yet? Do your color palette?
No, I haven't even touched that. There's a whole bunch of side quests to get more palettes.
Yeah, I figured you would have been all up on that.
I'm not impressed with the coloring. Honestly, I kind of think the coloring's a little lackluster. Have you gone to the dye bench and previewed it all?
Nope.
Like what the colors look like?
Nope.
Yeah, check it out.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just saying.
I'll look at it.
Check it out.
I just fell in a hole and had to teleport because
Oh, good.
my castle, the way I build it, can get you trapped. Dude, I don't know why I built this thing like this. Why did I keep going over the top?
I don't think that's too over the top. maybe complexity and shape.
Yeah.
That is kind of over the top. What you did.
Like the size, anyone can make a giant box.
Yeah.
Doing geometries the game is not necessarily equipped to handle to see how it would look. That's
Even the simple geometry I tried doing for the rise was a pain in the ass.
I mean, do you see the fucking weird ass shapes I'm doing here? I'm like trying to. I don't even know what I don't even know. That's the other thing. I went into this without a plan. Like it was just, let's make a foundation.
Just how it happened.
Yeah.
It's
Wake up, same room, same light, bleeding through the
just like we're gonna do something. It might be cool. It might suck.
hit the floor cold, always cold. Door creaks, hallway bends, but didn't it used to turn left? Outside, the air feels thick, like breathing through water. The sky flickers just once, just enough to notice. Step forward again, step forward again. This is the first
One,
time. This is the
two,
first time,
three,
isn't
four.
it? I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Same sun,
One,
same
two,
street, same sky, same end. Walk the path, count the steps, blink and it's gone. Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Different door, but it's always been. Turn the dial, change the view, blink and repeat. Tell me, am I awake?
Get back to work.
I press my hand to the mirror, it's warm.
Oh, not a fence.
Plays a song I swear I've never heard, but somehow know every word. The voice sings back in mine. The trees outside are taller than before, or maybe I was shorter, or maybe I was never here at all. Step forward again, step forward again. This is the first time, this is the first time, isn't it? I wake up, I wake up, I wake
Think
up.
I see how I did it? Dude, this was so stupid of me.
Same end, walk the path, count the steps, blink and it's gone. Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake
We've
up,
all
I wake up,
been there.
different door, but it's always been. Turn the dial, change the view, blink and repeat. Tell me, am I awake or is this just sleep? Try again. Maybe this time it works.
I think what I might do is like a pathway that goes down a few levels,
Follow the sound.
and along the mountainside we'll have houses sticking out the side of the mountain, and that's where the NPCs will be.
You were here before. You will be here again. I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Same sun, same street, same sky, same end. Walk the path, count the steps, blink and it's gone. Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Different door, but it's always been. Turn the
I like
dial,
that.
change the view,
That looks good.
and repeat. Tell me, am I awake or is this just sleep?
I like it. I like it.
Wake up, same room, same light, bleeding through the blinds. Clock says 7:12, but it said that before. Feet hit the floor, cold always cold. Door creaks, hallway bends, but didn't used to turn left. Outside the air feels thick, like breathing through water. The sky flickers, just once, just enough to notice. Step forward again. This is the first time, isn't it?
Fucking NPCs.
Hey!
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, this,
Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake up,
oh my god, dude.
different door, but it's always been. Turn the dial, change the view, blink and repeat. Tell me, am I awake or is this just
You're using the free placing, right? Not the snap.
Yeah.
the radio plays a song I swear I've never
There goes the pit bull.
I need to eat that thing.
Barf! Barf! Put all these NPCs here and I can't play stuff!
Oh, I could scream.
I bet you this game will have a symmetry mode like when it goes 1.0.
That's it. And those come off there.
That's right, I got sidetracked. Do the farm soil. I think I need to make the seeds still too. Oh, I don't have acidic mycelium in the highlands. Have we even seen acidic mycelium?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
Okay. There This is stupid.
Stupid is as stupid does. Is this acidic helium? No. Sure. Need those. That acidic. See, that looks acidic. Yep. Wow, the Nomad Highland Shroud looks completely different now too.
Still don't know why this farmer keeps taking my bed.
Because it's his bed. I'm gonna delete that fucking bed.
Dude, we're doing the perfect Christian thing. We're building a church for worship before our people have homes and roofs over their heads. This is great. Doing the Lord's work.
How God intended.
Something warm in the static. The world outside flickers, but in here it's quiet. Fingertips trace neon clouds, zeros and ones.
God, I thought they could make archers more annoying, but they constantly run from you now. I don't remember them doing that before.
Yeah, they run and then yeah, it's worse. It got
Like, they
worse.
always ran before, but they didn't run, like, infinitely. It's like, how about instead of making them run, they just teleport something. Oh, you're too close. I'm gonna run forever until I'm X distance away from. Honestly, I feel like NPCs as a whole are like kind of fucking dumb now.
Well, all
I
the
think they
NPCs
fucked
at
up
the
their
base.
AI.
The NPCs at the base have been. Let's be clear. They've been terrible.
Well, they've always been terrible, but like the enemies in the Shroud. Like, I just watched this enemy run around in circles when I showed up. Like he was trying to path.
I would like to say that, but it's hard to say because it wasn't great before. You cheese the AI so easily. Or they would just get glitched and you could just beat the hell out of them because they wouldn't move.
Yeah, they would stand still. They wouldn't path.
Well, that's where it's like, did they make it worse or has it just always been this busted?
Oh, it's been busted. It's just busted in a different way.
Could be a byproduct of some of the fixes they tried to do.
Yeah, I think they did a pass on AI and somehow made it worse. Them upping the negative effects of like stuff that lowers your shroud timer is kind of ridiculous now. Like, I've noticed that my maximum timer is like what, 13 minutes in the shroud, and like I've been down here for like maybe 5 minutes, and my total time is at 4.5. And I've only been hit by a couple projectiles that lower shroud time, do shroud damage. So that's taken like almost 5 minutes off of my timer just from those couple hits.
Some of the sound effects in the game kind of indifferent towards. Like, I don't know why every 3 minutes I get an eagle noise in the mountains.
Yeah, the ambience could use some work.
It's like, but there's not eagles in the game.
Right. There's only flightless birds. Oh my god, the acidic mycelium is surrounded by like 5 jellies.
Oh, Adeline21 with the follow. Yes, I can see your chats, and no, I don't need any screen overlays or animations or help with my stream. But I hope you are having a good day as well.
Did you get another person asking you?
It was the same, like, they spammed 4 messages in a row. Hey, how are you?
Oh.
Can you see my chats? Are you too busy focused on the game? Like... Yes, I will add you on Discord immediately. Streamer name NNUL, and then the other screen name in Discord of Anola. Alright, I got the sides on the building so far. I've closed in the sides at the top. I don't think it looks bad so far. We're getting somewhere.
So when you claimed your Twitch drops, did you notice how fucking archaic their interface was for claiming?
Oh yeah. I've done the Twitch drops for other games before. It's it's a miracle the system even works and that it connects to things, but yeah, it's not great.
I don't even mean that. I just mean the Enshrouded team's like page when you go to it. Because like when you link, what Twitch does is reroute you to whoever is doing the Twitch drops. Like it goes to their domain that they set, and their domain was literally just an old school link.
I don't know, maybe I didn't do it right then.
Because
I already had my Twitch account and everything linked, and all I did was hit claim, and it linked it. Like, I had my Steam and everything already linked up, so I figured it. I know I had to link it to Enshrouded specifically within Steam.
well, Twitch should reroute you when you choose claim to like, because like each service that's offering it.
It did not reroute me. I hit claim now, the claim now button went away, and it got added to my account. That's why I'm like, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong.
Well, you have to link it to your Steam. But then Enshrouded, I think Enshrouded has their own service where they have to verify that your Twitch has the drop. Or I'm sure somebody out there will make a mod that just gives you the drops.
I feel like they might not like that.
They did it for Cyberpunk. Somebody made a mod on Nexus Mods that gave you the drops, so you didn't have to watch.
Gentle and haunting.
Lord Almighty, help me.
I saw you just died. You must have fell off the side of your castle, huh?
I missed the roof and just didn't even bother to redeploy the parachute because I might have accidentally hit B because I had just hit B to cancel the glider, and it wasn't worth risking deleting the blocks I just put down, so I just have been accepting death. Like, it's better to die than, like, my shit get erased and have to remember what one it was.
Yeah.
You want to come up here and get a look at this? And
I'm in the shroud mining.
oh, I fell. I think it's looking okay. The thing that sucks is that's just like, one, it's not finished. I can still add details and clean up the entrances on the front and back, but in large, there's sides on it and a roof now. Like, that's progress. I have to show you some of the progress I've made on dude. That's pretty bad. On the city level I'm making for my game.
this one requires a spark pin. Night Sanctum.
This one uses a dynamite system.
So funny.
This is a night system.
Neon lights reflect the rain. City whispers call my name. Endless highways in my sight. Chasing shadows through the night. Tires hum a lonely tune. Streetlights flicker past the moon. Every mile a fleeting ghost. A memory I crave the most. Through the rain, through the haze. I'm lost in the city's maze. Engine roars and lightnings glow. Night drive, nowhere to go. Through the rain, through the dark. Echoes of a fading spark.
Next update. We've improved rain effects. It'll be the best rain effects you've ever seen in a video game.
Oh, I hope. I hope so bad.
You know, a game that has actually really good looking rain effects that's also on Unreal, Stalker.
Reflections blur in midnight streams.
Stalker has really good looking rain effects.
Wipers swipe like ticking time. Heartbeats sync with every line. Radio plays a haunted sound. Lonely notes that keep me bound. Rearview ghosts fade out of sight. Just me and the storm tonight. Through the rain, through the haze. I'm lost in the city's maze.
Ooh, a heart.
And lightning
Get a heart here?
night drive nowhere.
Hold up.
Through the rain,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me close some in.
fast the silence grows. Night drive where no one knows. Headlights pierce the pouring skies. Blur reflections, tired eyes. Every drop a
Fucking Bungie pits, dude.
in this night.
Fucking hate them.
Oh man, I got killed by him when I had the hemotoxin because I wasn't restoring health and I was running around with low health and I got pitted. I was just like, oh, that's infuriating.
They're not even covered in poo.
Through the rain, I'll disappear.
I mean, I can fix that.
Whispers I can't hear. Engine fades, the skyline dies. Night drive under endless skies. The tide retreats, the shore is bare. Shadows stretch where none belong. A distant hum, the ocean's breath. Its voice unbroken, fierce and strong. I trace the edge where land dissolves. No answers lie beneath
Side.
my feet. The grain shifts slow, then disappears. A fragile hymn, bittersweet. They rise, they fade. These echoes linger. No shape, no face, just whispers near. A fleeting rhythm, soft and hollow. A song the silence dares to hear. The moon drips light across the waves. Each crest a moment come and gone. I feel the weight of what's been lost. The years erased yet carried on. No straight lines here, no path to hold. Only patterns the sea conceals. A restless truth in constant motion.
Where's this fucking harp?
Heart just barely feels. They rise, they fade. These echoes linger. No shape, no face, just whispers near.
So did you ever see how Hassan got like fucking detained by
Yeah, and then was
TSA?
whining about it, and it's like, dude, you literally, like, your actions have caused CPS to show up at people's houses. Like, what do you mean? You can't be on both sides at the same time.
It's like motherfucker interviews a terrorist on stream and then fucking Pikachu face when he's on a watch list.
Right.
And then he says he supports the Houthis.
He
Like,
triples down on it over and over.
and then he's like, you guys are doing what Luffy would do when Luffy doesn't even fucking pirate.
Oh shoot, Sonic, I can't say it. Synecticus 2, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're not going to ask to do animations and overlays for my stream. That would be real chill. Right now we're talking about very controversial topics. Ones that people are opinionated on, to say the least. If you have any opinions about Hassan and the Houthis, you can toss them in chat.
Okay. We're not debating. We're just having general conversation.
No, I'm not. I was just saying opinions. Opinions are a conversation.
Opinions are like assholes.
Yeah, your mom has one. Why did that get you? That was the one that got you.
I don't know, man. I'm all about poop humor. I'm 35 years old and poop has never stopped being funny.
Oh.
I remember having a debate at work about calling ticklers ticklers. It's like, we can't call it this. My 10-year-old brain can't have that. Can't handle it. It's an industry name. I'm like, I don't care. It's a bad industry name. Call it something else. Like, I literally named my test accounts Test Tickle.
Fucking with the dude on Kill Tony.
Oh yeah,
Tommy Tickles, was that it?
Tommy Tickles.
I hope that old farmer does well, let me tell you. I wish him the
What's
best
funny,
life.
you know what's really funny is, like, funny to me. Like, he's like, I'll kill your animals and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of got that reputation with my boss because, you know, I told him about how I have to put down my mom's, you know, very sickly chickens.
As you
And I
do,
got the
yeah.
reputation for the pet killer. Like, if you need your pet put down, he'll do it.
I can't get back up here to place this.
It's like every time I hear Sam bitch about, you know, that pet raccoon, it's just like, I'll kill that raccoon.
Eat that raccoon.
Dude, of all the pets to not have, raccoons are definitely on the top.
Not bad pets.
Have you ever interacted with a wild one?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have a wild one, no. You get one at
Well,
birth.
we had to trap them, so 'cause they were trying to eat my mom's chickens. They're vicious little fucks.
You eat them back.
Fucking vicious, dude. Especially the female ones. The female was bigger than the male.
Thickums.
Big old thickums. Tell you what though, after we dealt with those raccoons, like, there haven't really been any varmint problems out here since. About the worst thing we have with attacking the chickens are hawks.
Which are protected, and also you can get them with a gun if you are diligent in watching where they're at, but you're not seeing one and then shooting it while it's moving. Like,
Well, they sit and perch before they
bomb, yeah.
they swoop in. So if you find where they're perched before they do that. Not saying that you should or you can legally, but you know, they do be perching.
APP. Always be perched. Or parched if you're, thirsty like me. Hello.
Dude, I've been searching this place for this fucking harp and I cannot fucking find it.
You try praying?
Try praying?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, it's a good fucking start.
Who should I pray to?
Whoever.
Which deity?
The one inside of you.
Oh my god, I think I found it.
See?
I found it.
I told you.
My backpack's full. I didn't even pray though!
It doesn't matter. Me bringing it up channeled it, bro. That's how it works. Power of consciousness. Power of prayer.
I'm like my mom.
Happened. It's because I've been spending a lot of time with her recently.
Doubt it.
I gotta have a little bit of a power trip at work today.
Oh yeah.
One of these stupid companies that keeps reaching out to us to get API access. They want write API access, so they want to be able to write back to our platform, which like is fine if we were someone like Salesforce that had a extremely like monitored lockdown API with like well thought out limits and bumpers put in place so people can't make shitty requests and bring down your entire system because they queried a bunch of the wrong thing on the wrong object and forever, and then your platform goes down. So, dude, these people responded to our email of being like, "Hey, we're not entertaining this with like, but please, you really should. We only work with one account right now. Like, our whole thing is like, we'll work with you if you work with 10% of our customers." Which would be like 100 businesses because we have like 1,000 accounts. But like, there's this person works with one account, and I'm just like, yeah, we're literally not entertaining that. The risk of the entire platform going down because these idiots don't know how to use an API and are making crappy queries, like it's not gonna fly. And then you go to their website, it's, you know, two guys running a business out of, and like their Google address is the dude's condominiums, like where he lives. It's not like an actual business. And I'm like having to point this out to people, like, guys, this is not, like, we don't entertain this stuff. Like, this is why. Like, these guys are using ChatGPT to reply to our emails and sending like 8-paragraph emails trying to beg us to let them onto our platform because they'll quote unquote bring us a bunch of business. I'm like, been through this song and dance before. Like,
well, why do they want what API access do they want? Like, what do they want to write back to?
they want well, that's the thing. Like, we have custom lead capture forms and like lead capture forms for you know, major, like all the major platforms in our vertical. Like we're already integrated with it, you know, like
Yeah.
you can post leads to us from any lead provider, and if it's not there, we have an open API to post leads to as well. They want to specifically, like, people want to pull data out, make manipulations, post back into custom fields, and like run formulas and stuff like you can in Salesforce. And it's just like, we don't.
They can already do that though.
Not in our platform. They can pull the data out and manipulate it and display it however they want. But that's where we're like, that's also the thing. Every use case, like, we looked at, we were like, they can, like, everything they're saying they want to do, they can do with the read-only endpoints and the custom lead capture forms. Like, they don't know enough to know that they can do it. And that's why it's like, we're not giving you write access. You don't even realize that, like, the logic behind what you're asking, you already have permission to do. And we're not.
Yeah, Salesforce already offers that native.
Well,
right?
to be clear, I'm
Like,
not talking Salesforce, but yeah.
Oh, this isn't Salesforce.
No,
Okay.
this is the other company I work for that
I see.
it's not platformed on Salesforce, but it is virtually a mimic of it. But yeah,
Is this for the other CRM?
yeah. And it's like,
Okay.
we have open APIs and stuff for that. Like, we just don't let people write data back in because we found that people make a shit pile of requests irresponsibly, and it shuts down the system for everyone because we don't have bumpers on our API to prevent all those requests coming through. Should we? Yeah. But guess what?
Yeah.
It was written, you know, 10 years ago by a third party that somebody hired out of another country. So
I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have that already, though. Like, it seems kind of like that company should have it.
what, an open API? Or like we just don't let people, like, we don't let people make requests and write data back in other than like leads and appointments. Like, you can do everything. What we don't allow is, like, you can publish back in hyperlinks into a field. You can create calendar events, you can create appointments, you can create records, but you can't write into specific custom fields and stuff. You should be able to, but
Yeah, you should.
We have
Salesforce
to-
has that.
right, but we're not. We don't have a model set up where you can do that. It's amazing that this thing that has been built on AWS is like, you know, a handful of developers made it 10 years ago, even has the support for custom fields, which it does.
Right.
You know, it's a very small thing to be limited on not being able to write to custom fields. Like, that's like such an like, like, yes, some larger businesses can do it, but we literally only take certain size businesses and then we push everyone else to the Salesforce backend. So like larger customers aren't even supposed to be using this product anyway because they need those customizations. So we move them to Salesforce. We upsell them, charge them twice as much for a license, and say, "Hey, you're big enough. You graduated. Good job."
Yeah, I'm sure Salesforce is more expensive than the other one, right?
Oh yeah, twice as much.
Yeah, which
You
it
wanna come
should
look
be.
at this guy? Want to come up here and take a look?
Yeah.
I've started to do the interior now. I'm not done, but it's looking better.
Oh, did you give up on the side platform you were doing?
Side platform.
Or was that just scaffolding?
That was just scaffolding, yeah. That way I could
Okay.
put the walls on the side and like kind of.
Gotcha.
I wanted to put that like little lip on there. Then I'm gonna cover these up, and I was thinking about making these like hallways here have like little fake towers on them as well. Like these will be like little individual pillar towers on the corners. Yeah, started to do some scaffolding up the top. I gotta do the ceiling still, but you know,
Looks pretty dope.
looks cool at night too. Very glowy. Don't know how I want to close in the top around the cross. I mean, I wish there was like a stained glass. Yep, that's all. That's all I've got done.
It looks good though.
Slowly, I'm getting there. It looks good from the outside too. It looks goofy because it's so thin, but like again, that's just the top. Like as
Oh, you still gotta fill in.
yeah, once I do the pillars on the left and right where those windows are, they go up a little bit, and then on the front, like I'll have probably two or I don't know. I haven't thought on this front half, but this front half also needs to be like it's gonna go up a bit too. So I think it'll look cool once it's done. I did not realize how big. I don't know. It's like not as. It probably has a similar footprint to that house you built over here. This one. Like footprint wise, it's probably close to this, right?
Yeah, it's probably about a block longer. But
Yeah, it's
pretty
close.
similar.
Yeah, it's close to the same footprint. We're getting there.
you should do a granite roof so you really hate your life.
Nope. I like the I like the kind of reddish roof. It's like I'm going to the Red Roof Inn, being back downtown, baby.
Gentle and haunting.
Getting rid of the
Always
fleas
spraying
and the
for
bed
bed
bugs.
Funny how we both thought of the same thing. What's even more hilarious is Lee was there doing it.
I know. Next time, we should look Lee up. If you have him on Facebook, you should hit him up next time we all go out drinking. Just be like, Lee, you don't know any of these people, but you should come drink with us. Or we'll meet him in a bar in Zanesville or something. You know what I mean? Like, we could go out and meet him somewhere if he wanted. I'd be down. You know, Lee looked like a discount Dr. Phil.
Yeah, he was definitely Dr. Phil.
We'll be right back.
Kind of talked like Dr. Phil too.
I think he
He
said
kind of had
Dr.
the accent.
I think he might have been related to him.
No.
Pretty sure he was.
It would be funny though. guys notice something bothering?
I've got 3 skill points. Oh, I need that. Our hero. Enjoy your time in the courtyard.
We should just make a homeless shelter.
Show me where you're thinking of putting their houses. I don't quite understand.
Fuck.
I watched that and I was gonna follow you because I thought you immediately were showing me. Like, damn, he's going. Can't get through
So
me.
what I was thinking of doing is like a pathway down from like here, a couple levels,
Yeah.
and then doing it in the side of the mountain eastward.
We could. It also would be cool. I'm not opposed to like packing things in and doing verticality. I don't know. Maybe it would be too crowded up here. Oh,
Like when you say verticality, are you meaning like a
what I'm thinking, I don't think will actually work with how things are laid out currently. Like I was thinking, like, you know how houses, like they build, like you'll sometimes build a house that has a smaller footprint and then the next floor up has an overhang to get more square footage on the second floor. How we did this first house,
yeah.
kind of, with the awning, but like that kind of stuff. But like I was thinking, like I don't know, but it's not set. Like I don't think it would work. I don't think it would work. It'd probably be cooler to have it in the mountainside. We also have this nice little piece of land here. Could do it a different height than these other 2 houses up here, and do like a couple next to the castle on one of these plateaus. Got options.
yeah, you can do that.
I might do that later. It'll take me, probably another 7 days to finish this thing. Dude, it's so tough. I regret.
Thing is, I
regret doing.
wouldn't
this.
want to crowd the castle, I guess.
Like I was thinking, like on this tier, like there could be one like here, and then there could maybe be another one here, or even on this tier. Like you could make it look tasteful. You could even fit 3. You could do like stagger them and make them not like I don't know. They could even be freestanding with like a dirt path. Like we have roads as tiles. Like you can make like a road path to them and make them more like on the outskirts style. They're just kind of there.
Yeah.
But that's just one of many options.
Get away, NPC. Go, shoot.
Alright.
Go away, low name.
I think I'm gonna try to do the towers now.
Embrace the edge where land dissolves. No answers lie beneath my feet. The grain shifts slow, then disappear. A fragile hymn.
Bro, would you support Helen Keller?
They rise, they fade.
Oh
No shape, no face, just whispers near.
man, the train wreck. That all of that is great.
It makes good entertainment. I love hearing about it.
Wise man once told me, "Don't argue with fools." If that isn't a perfect example of it, I don't know what is.
No straight lines here, no path to home.
They both certainly look like fools.
A restless truth in
It's like, even if you agree with one of them more,
the kind of heart
they're both fools. Like,
they rise, they fade, these
I agree wholeheartedly.
no face, just whispers near, a fleeting rhythm, soft and hollow, a song.
the amount of times they both thought they had gotchas.
Fragments scatter, bits of glass beneath the tide.
I don't really like either of them, so you know,
Ages pulled
it's perfect. It's the perfect Fallout.
Right.
They sing of all that's fleeting, an endless cycle, strange and grand. And I am here, a breath in waiting to join the echoes in the sand.
Just out here living my best life, thriving.
Living my best life.
Living my best life.
I love that saying too. Oh, I fell.
That was why I said it. I knew you would like it.
A flicker cut through the dark.
Out here living my best life, thriving in my lane.
The glow reflects on the shattered screen, a secret hiding everywhere. No rhythm here, just fractured time, a pulse that skips, a breath that stalls.
Stay in your lane, bro.
Shadows shift, they stretch, they climb.
Dude, I'm not just staying in my lane, I'm thriving in my lane.
Feel the current in your veins. Where
I'm living my best life.
frequencies twist the silence.
Yeah, you see the sign on the wall, it says live, laugh, love.
It's the
You think I fuck around?
world stands still, a shiver that
Do you think I fuck around?
whispers buried in the white noise.
Yeah.
A story told, but just
Oh, dude, I got another cheap views on Stream Boo.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Yes, I love streamboo.org. I don't remember if they're .org.
What a name. What a name too.
Signal lost in the city's glow, the sound of footsteps faint unsure. The skyline cracks where the power flows, a pulse disguised as something pure. The wires hum like veins alive, the air electric, sharp and cold. A fleeting echo starts to die, the story whispered, never told.
Stream Boo.
Step into the open air.
You're my little Stream Boo.
That pulls you there. The signal shifts, the air collides. The midnight hum where truth resides. It's the hum you hear when the world stands still. A shiver that you can't outrun. The whispers buried in the white noise thrill. A story told but just begun. Step into the open air. Feel the hum that pulls you there. It's the space between the notes you play. The quiet scream that fades away.
No, get out of the crypt. Stay out.
Stay
Not
out of the
allowed
cat
down here.
box.
Each piece connects, then breaks apart. A fleeting code within the dark. Follow where the signals lead. Past the noise beyond the need. And as I stand in the static haze, the air alive, the shadows maze. I feel the hum that knows my name.
Alright, so what kind of blocks can I mix in with the crypt so it's like maybe some red marble?
It looks good. I don't know if I've seen what that block looks like placed.
Yeah. Careful.
What? You're cutting out.
There. Look at it.
I like it. I don't know if it will go good with green lighting in the crypt though.
I mean, this is the block I'm using down there, though, and it's also the block that's in the hollow halls when you go through it, and it's all green.
Do it. You won't. You know why you won't?
Why won't I?
You're scared.
Scared.
Through the clouds, the fires glow. We dive into the great unknown. The cabin shakes, the air grows thin. A quiet war beneath the skin. The lights flash red, a fleeting sign. A whisper echoes down the line. The ground pulls close, a yawning maw. We feel its pull, its ancient law. Yet in the rush, a stillness stays. A fleeting moment that betrays. The horizon falls, the shadows climb. A breath held tight, a break in time. The pull of gravity.
Should make a batch of charcoal.
We've crossed the line. No words are spoken, just the hum. A knowing
Oh, here I have charcoal. Never.
through the clouds, the fires glow. We dive into the great unknown. The sky burns bright. The ground breathes heat. A sharp descent. The rhythm repeats. No turning back.
You know, they should really let you select anything connected and save it as a template.
Yeah.
I
Like
should
what
be able to
Satisfactory does.
I should be able to get this building done and be like, cool. Let's instead of having to spend another 20 hours doing this again, I just want to save this to my templates and I'll use it on my next play.
Yeah. By the way, did you see Satisfactory? Like, they did an update to the templates. So, like, with conveyor belts and whatnot, if you make a template with conveyor belts, they auto-connect.
Oh, that's cool. I never built
So it's
templates, but
I only did a few.
that sounds useful.
But, like, when it comes to, like, running pipe systems and whatnot, pipes and conveyor belt systems,
I don't know when I'll get the heart to play that one again.
yeah. It's like, I want to go back and finish it, but, like,
You don't at the same time.
yeah, exactly. Because, like, if I go back to my save, I'm just going to want to restart the whole thing anyways.
The lights are dim, the stage
So, like,
is bare, the echoes fade into
nah.
the air. A final bow, a fleeting grin. The ending waits where we begin. The crowd dissolves, the cheers subside. Behind the mask, a storm resides. You hear the chords, they slowly play. A quiet song to end the day. So goodbye now, it's been a ride. Every smile a shadow hides. The laughter fades, the night takes hold. A story warm but turning close, the night grows long, a fleeting piece in a haunted song. So wave your hands, take one last look. This chapter ends the final book. The weight of words will never say. A heavy script we wrote today. Behind the stage, the wires hum. An empty room, the silence drums. The exit blows, the path is clear, but something lingers in the rear. A whisper calls, it pulls, it bends. Was this goodbye or just pretend? Haunting, layer, go back. On and on. The stage is empty, but the show plays on. Don't turn around, don't face the night. You'll find the dark where there was light. So goodbye now, it's been a ride. Every smile, a
Did we ever find out if Moses started World War III?
I haven't heard from her today.
There is nothing more frustrating than falling or trying to build.
Yep.
So wave your hands, take one last look. This chapter ends the final book.
They weren't even on the where I thought that.
And if this was the last goodbye, would you remember how we fly? The lights have dimmed, the crowds dispersed, but every ending hides a clue.
Did they ever add the ability to add signs to the game? There's no signs you can make, is there?
In this game?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Seeing as how they broke the altar naming, probably name signs is broken too.
You need it to be night.
Nope. Yeah, I'm not allowed to type in anything. Alright, let's get rid of mine. I hate such a bad perk. They need to fucking redo that. Too.
I walk where the lights don't ask for names, where footsteps blur and the quiet remains. Sky's not black, it's velvet gray, soft enough to hold the thoughts I didn't say. Shoelace loose, vending light hums, streets asleep but my mind still runs. This hour don't lie, it just listens. Sometimes I think the world only tells the truth after midnight, when the noise fades and the neon doesn't care who you were at sunrise. That's when it starts to speak back after light.
Alright, I'll just put those skill points into archery since can't get away from it.
When the silence echoes after light. No more masks, no more fights, only truth, only now, only night. Midnight train cuts through my chest, each window a memory I tried to forget. She said dreams only bloom when the sun ain't there, so I water mine in the cool night air. Breathe in static, taste old songs, whisper Whispers on billboards right where I belong. A city that glows like it's lost something, just like me. No past tense here, no headline glare, just moments folding in soft night air. And every corner's got a story that only the moon can
Ugh, I don't like how the repair kit required 5 metal scraps for 1. Yuck.
Yeah, it's like, that's not worth it. Like, just go to a bench. They're not hard to find.
Right. It's like, nah, I'll stick to not carrying.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stick to getting my cheap viewers on streamboo.com.
Everybody should go to Streamboo. Bye. The neighbors loved my smoked ribs, by the way.
Nice.
And just got a pork butt, too. So, gonna be making that soon. I'm actually out of season. I need to buy some, actually. Let's check the stock market. Oh my god, it's down. Should have sold.
You check trumptracker.com. I don't know if that's a real site. It sounded like it.
Dude, Jeremy was able to invest more money than me into Palantir, and he has fuck you money now. He could retire with what he fucking has. It's crazy.
Must feel good.
I used to be afraid of quiet. Now it's the only place I recognize myself. It's not loneliness, it's space. And space is sacred.
He found a way to fucking glitch the system too. He was able to move a higher percentage of his 401k over into his trade account. Like, I'm only allowed to move over like 50% of it. And what's funny is I've more than doubled the value of my 401k just moving it over. Just moving over half. But he was able to move over the whole kit and caboodle, dude. It's fucking crazy. It's like, I bought in when Palantir was at $20 a share, and today it's at 128.
Might not be a bad idea to get some of that out.
Well, what I want to do is I want to sell my Palantir, and I want to move into their ETF. Because the ETF doubles or quadruples when Palantir doubles. I sold off all my other stocks that were in the green and moved it into their ETF. And from everything that I sold from like Nvidia and Intel, like my ETF is up 11 grand. Nice, they got my honey hog in stock. Let's get some honey hog. Let's get some holy cow. And we want some gospel. It's crazy to think the amount of meats that I've smoked on this pellet grill far exceed the value that I've spent on the grill.
Oh, easily. The grill's the cheap part.
Right. Oh, Mosa is in the chat. I didn't hear Mosa because
streamer mode.
Because I'm in streamer mode.
You want to pull us?
Pull you where?
Into the chat with her.
She's here.
Oh. Hey, Mosa.
I don't have enough screens. Oh my god, the NPCs are surrounding me like a cult right now, dude. Oh, by the way, you want to know what else is infuriating about granite roofs?
Um, what?
When you delete them,
You take them for granted?
you don't get the roof tile. You don't get the roof tile back when you delete it. You just get granite. That's annoying, right?
Yeah. It's a little silly. I'm hungry. I've always been hungry. Most, I don't know if you know, but Draco joined the server. He's building up here at the town with us.
Oh, but if you undo, you get the blocks back.
That's good. But if you left bumper, well, I guess I don't know what the other one is. Deleting.
Right click.
That just gives you the material, not the block.
Yep.
That's kind of insane, but word.
Seems like a bug. Most is on this weird kick of calling everybody nerds.
I'm okay with that.
The clock don't tick, but I turn the page. One more line to outrun the day. These are my midnight scripts. Half truths and fingertips. If I vanish when the morning lifts, at least I left a piece of this.
She died.
Wow.
There we go. I kind of like that.
Oh yeah, I can see Mose's messages in the game. That's great.
Yeah, she can type in game.
breath ghosts out in rhythm. Thoughts hang in air like lanterns in prison. One flickers, one fades, one stays. Lanterns in the fog, I follow the glow. Don't need to know where it goes. Some lights ain't meant to lead. Just remind you there's still a road beneath. Not every path needs pavement. Some are made of glances and almost. The kind you only find by getting lost. A train hums low, swallowed by gray. Raindrops speak what I won't say. I breathe in the quiet, feel time slip through. No signs ahead, but I still move. Lanterns in the fog, I follow the glow. Don't need to know where it goes. Some lights ain't meant to lead. Just remind you there's still a road beneath. Glass doors hum with leftover heat. Ramen shop signs blink on repeat. You said this city never sleeps, but it does. It just dreams in soft neon reflections move without their source. Colors melt in liquid cores. No one's watching, and that's the grace. I exist here, but leave no trace. Soft neon, hold me tight. Wrap me up in pink blue light. Don't need a reason, don't need to stay. Just let me drift till I fade away. Strangers smile like they know my name, but I don't ask. I like the game. Billboards buzz like lullabies. Ads for lives I'll never try. Everything's fake and it's perfect like that. No way, no path, just color and sound. And the softness of now. Soft neon, hold me tight. Wrap me up in pink blue light. Don't need a reason, don't need to stay. Just let me drift till I fade away. Not everything has to mean something. Some things just glow. Some places aren't for memory. They're for forgetting. Beautifully. My shadow's late, it walks behind. And it's unsure if I'm really mine. But I'm not afraid, no. choice. Jacket still smells like the rain. Stepping through dreams I can't name. Time bends in this apartment glare. I'm somewhere else, but still right here. Nocturne, I speak in shade. Midnight zone, unafraid. Oh, nocturne, I don't explain. If you feel it, you feel the same. You ever sit so still the walls forget you're there? You ever breathe so quiet you hear your name from somewhere else? That's where I live now, not gone, just echoing. This ain't peace, but it's close enough. Truth don't hit, it just builds up. Every glance, every streetlight glow. They all say more than I let show. Nocturne, I speak in shade. Midnight tongue, unafraid. Oh, nocturne, I don't explain. If you feel it, you feel the same. Nocturne, I speak in shade. Midnight tongue, unafraid. Oh, nocturne, I don't explain. If you feel it, you feel the same. Funny how you never noticed the sky when it burned blue when the sun was high. Now the light's gone and you whisper in deep, talking like the stars were yours to keep. Streets been here, same cracks, same stains, but you don't ask questions unless it rains. You only look up at night when it's too late to make it right. When the world is quiet and the sky is black, that's when you want all of it back. You scroll past flowers but dream of forests. Love the moon but miss the mornings. You say you miss people you never called. You only miss music after the fall. You chase silence only when the noise dies. You pray for light when you've closed your eyes. You only look up at night when the warmth is out of sight. You only reach when it's too far gone. Only hear the words when the voice moves on.
So were the tentacles the only shroud thing we can grow here now?
No, I thought you could grow other things.
Like it means something. But you walked
I don't see any other shroud things in the seed bed, though.
Now you want magic. Magic don't beg. Magic glows when no one claps. Maybe one day you'll learn the light wasn't in the sky, it was in the way we passed by quiet things like they weren't trying to speak. Now you're listening, but the song's already asleep. Ooh.
I do need to use the restroom, though. I'll be RB.
Absolutely.
You only look up at night when it's too late to make it right. When the world is gone and the stars feel near, you finally ask what's been here for years. to make it right when the world is gone and the stars feel near. You finally ask what's been here for years. Welcome back to nowhere, our static soft, signal sour. One last song for the skyline glows, just you, me, and the undertow. Flicker in the dark, but the voice feels warm like a stranger's truth in a weathered form. They say the moon's about to sleep, so press record. This part's for keeps. Moonset radio, low and slow. Whispers only night would know. Signal fades, but don't let go. Some songs only play once, you know. Moonset radio, low and slow. Whispers only night would know. Signal fades, but don't let go. Some songs only play once, you know. Heard confessions in the traffic hum. Stories coded in the vending drums. Tuned in late but heard it all. The neon highs, the shadow falls. A playlist built from memory dust. Scratched up vinyl, quiet trust. No top 40, no headline scream. Just thoughts that drift. Low and slow. Whispers only night would know. Signal fades, but don't let go. Some songs only play once, you know. Moonlight radio, low and slow. Whispers only night would know. Signal fades, but don't let go. Some songs only play once, you know. This is your final frequency. No
Hello.
outro, no applause. Just the hush between yesterday and what comes next. If you're still here, and you heard it. One more note, then we cut to air. No promise made, just silence shared. Moon dips low, river ends. Guess I'll see you when the night begins. Moonset radio, low and slow. Thanks for listening.
I got a healthy nap buff. Healthy nap. Getting some copper.
We back.
Welcome back. I got one of the towers done. I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Has like a little open section for the stairs, and then goes back inside. Mosa's getting iron. Iron, copper. She's getting copper. Orange Man stones.
Okay.
Oh no, so if you want to grief Draco, I can show you where his house is. You just let me know if you feel like griefing.
Mostly, you're getting old too. You just had a birthday.
Oh, well. BRB a sec.
You okay?
Call my name, endless highways in my sight, chasing shadows through the night. Tires hum a lonely tune, streetlights flicker past the moon. Every mile a fleeting ghost, a memory I crave the most. Through the rain, through the haze, I'm lost in the city's maze. Engine roars and lightnings glow, night drive, nowhere to go. Through the rain, through the dark, echoes of a fading spark, speeding fast, the silence grows. Night drive where no one knows.
What'd you do now?
Reflections blur in midnight streams, broken glass of shattered dreams. Wipers swipe like ticking time, heartbeats sync with every line. Radio plays a haunted sound, lonely notes that keep me bound. Rearview ghosts fade out of sight, just me and the storm tonight. Through the rain, through the haze,
Stop gifting me.
Through the rain I'll disappear, chasing whispers I can't hear. Engine fades, the skyline dies, night drive under endless
Dingus.
skies. The tide retreats, the shore is bare, shadows stretch where none belong. A distant hum, the ocean's breath, its voice unbroken, fierce and strong. I trace the edge, where land is ours, no answers lie beneath my feet. The grain shifts slow, then disappear. A fragile hymn, bittersweet. They rise, they fade, these echoes linger. No shape, no face, just whispers near. A fleeting rhythm, soft and hollow. A song the silence dares to hear. The moon drips light across the waves, each crest a moment come and gone. I feel the weight of what's been lost, the years erased yet carried on. No straight lines here, no path to hold, only patterns the sea conceals. A restless truth in constant motion, the kind the heart just barely feels. They rise, they fade, these echoes linger. No shape, no face, just whispers near. A fleeting rhythm, soft and hollow. A song the silence dares to hear. What's alive but fragments scattered, bits of glass beneath the tide, broken edges smoothed by ages, pulled together, pulled aside. The waves, they sing of all that's fleeting, an endless cycle, strange and grand. And I am here, a breath in, waiting to join the echoes in the sand.
Is that unsuited? Ah, shit.
A flicker cut through the darkened room, the hum of signals in the air. The glow reflects on the shattered screen, a secret hiding everywhere. No rhythm here, just fractured time, a pulse that skips a beat start.
What was your question?
They stretch, they climb through static cracks and crumbled walls. Feel the
Is Emerald Forest worth anything?
where the silence breaks the chain.
Emerald Forest.
The silence bends, the night
I'm back.
that never ends.
You'll Emerald Forest.
You hear when the world stands still, a shiver that you can't outrun. The whispers buried in the white noise thrill, a story told but just begun. Feel the current in your veins, where the silence breaks the chain. It's the space between the notes you play.
Yeah, leveling takes a while.
Fades away. In the static, I hear it all. The rise, the fall, the endless call.
Leveling is indeed a task.
You there, the signal shifts, the air collides, the midnight hum where truth resides. It's the hum you hear when the world stands still, a shiver that you can't outrun. The whispers buried in the white noise thrill, a story told but just begun. Step into the open air.
It's definitely one of the tasks of all time.
Between the notes you play, the quiet scream that fades away. In the static, I hear it all. The rise, the fall, the endless call. No pattern here, no
Oh, Emerald Forest. That is a.
Each piece connects, then breaks apart. A fleeting code within
It's
the dark.
cosmetic. It's for dyeing armor.
Past the noise beyond the need, and as I stand in the static haze, the air alive, the shadows maze. I feel the hum, it knows my name, and nothing now will be the same. Follow where the
Moses playing Magic, the best class in the game. Very, very wise choice. Optimal fun.
Yeah, I made that choice for her.
You'll have the most fun with it.
The engines hum a metal hymn. The world below is growing dim. Through glass and haze the lights collide. A fragile calm before the tide. The silence bends, it won't hold long. The sky it fractures sharp and strong. A signal cuts a code, a mark, guiding us into the dark. The horizon falls, the shadows climb. A breath held tight, a break in time. The pull of gravity feels unkind, but we descend, we've crossed the
Oh yeah, dog. The hentai monsters are growing.
Nice. We gonna lock Mosa down there with Andrew Tate yelling haram.
The cabin shakes, the air grows thin.
Haram!
Beneath the skin, the lights flash red, a fleeting sign. A whisper echoes down the line. The ground pulls close, a yawning maw. We feel its pull, its ancient law. Yet in the
Damn it,
rush,
Mosa, I don't want that.
a fleeting moment that betrays. The horizon falls, the shadows climb. A breath held tight, a break in time. The pull of gravity feels unkind, but we descend, we've crossed the line. No words are spoken, just the hum. A knowing weight of what's to come. Through the clouds, the fires glow. We dive into the
No Carson.
unknown. The sky burns bright. The ground
Yep.
breathes heat. A sharp descent.
No car.
Rhythm repeats. No turning back. No time to stop. You feel the weight. You take the fall. Through the fall.
I know I will never need it.
A fleeting moment, yet we remain.
You know why?
Through the
Because Mosh has infinite.
through the storm, the shape of chaos starts to form. The ground arrives. The
I wouldn't say I have infinite.
Infinite.
world unfolds in fractured maps. The hum subsides.
But I have done a lot of farming.
Stillness fades, and in its place, the storm invades. The horizon falls, the shadows climb. We
And I finally found a use for all that bone meal I've been creating.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you gotta use it for the overgrowth. Oh, look at that. Wong's back.
Oh my god, he is! Kitchen and living room are both chatting in my chat. Wong Li, Wong Li, Wong Li.
Big Wong.
Yeah, Mosa, you don't know Wong Li?
Mosa, we're streaming. We're streaming, dog. We hit it big on Twitch.
Wong Li, not much, man. I'm eating ice cream, protein ice cream. And I did build a little more onto the castle. We have an inside and a roof and walls and a tower. One day it'll be complete. Definitely still not even close to done. Half? Not even half, because I still gotta do the front and bottom part. But I did get that part done. Hours I've spent too. No, I've died 3 times falling off the edge. You've missed quite the show.
So goodbye now, it's been a ride. Every smile a shadow hides. The laughter fades, the night takes hold. A story warm but turning cold. The curtains close, the night grows long. A fleeting piece in a haunted song. So wave your hands, take one last look.
I really do hope they release a symmetry tool. That would be so kind of them.
Nope. You're gonna have to suffer. I'm sure they'll do it. Like even shitty built games have it.
My god.
You alright there, buddy?
No. Apparently I needed to sneeze a bunch. We are getting rain again, so there's that.
Oh.
More storms, more rain, all weekend. Caribbean weather, bro. Can't survive. Ah.
Feel that.
Chris was saying you guys had like 85 and sunny.
Yeah. It was really nice yesterday.
Oh.
I actually sat out on the porch quite a bit. Plus, I was also smoking ribs, so you know. Sit out there, smell the ribs.
Wong, I have died, I think 3 times in 3 hours. There's a couple. I will definitely fall again. Probably sooner than I would like. How did I build
Yeah,
this?
kind of settled for the white lighting here. Like, I still want this to be pretty cool.
Mosa, this isn't going to be a regular thing.
If I do more white around, it might overdo it. I don't know. I might return to it. Probably gonna do some white. Stop gifting me stuff, Mosa.
Yeah, she's doing it to me too, and I'm going to find her base and start griefing it.
She doesn't even have one.
When she does.
She never will. She doesn't build.
You play with... How does she not? This is like her type of game.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, it is.
She says all the time, I'm a smooth brain. I don't build. Literally Draco's house. A hole in the ground.
Just don't. Can't see shit.
Wong says he's a smooth brain too. Ah. Stealing abandoned settlements. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome.
That's pretty much how
That's how America was founded.
that is how we were founded. In fact. Thank you, Christopher Columbus, for bringing the Black Plague. We wouldn't be here without him. You can't hate him.
Oh my god, that didn't make it dead. Oh, because we have 3 people now. Dirt. I feel like I just built this wrong. I did. It's not the same.
Doing a room this big into terrain, so
Yeah. Yeah, that's not right. Remember earlier when I was telling you, Mosh, that I couldn't figure out where that one block was that I was off?
yeah.
Found it. I just found it. Found where I messed it up.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you already found it.
No, I just cheesed around my mistake. Now I actually found my mistake and I'm fixing it. I was able to cheese it because it was like I was kind of work in progress. You know, I was like, it'll turn up. Now I think this is definitely going to be thinner, but I don't care. I want this done. I've wanted this done for a minute. I shouldn't have bit off this weird of a build. It's just silly.
Well, now you gotta live with it.
I'm gonna finish it one day. Maybe next week. I don't know. Before I'm in the dirt.
I doubt it.
Doubt it.
Probably be more like a month.
Just very carefully. Yeah, not being infected with hemotoxin. That's all that matters. I can glide. Look at this, I can boost. I can sky drift. That went that way.
You know, I'm pretty glad this game doesn't have like structural integrity or anything like that. It's like building would be so much more cancerous if it were.
Could you imagine building scaffolding to build anything if it had structural
Right.
integrity? Oh my god. We would not be doing any buildings of the size we are now, that's for sure. You ever find that the up-down, like the push it and pull it further away option just sometimes is a lie?
Yeah. It's like they have, like, different shapes have different distances, seemingly. They probably don't, but it doesn't scale with the size of the block. It's just like, no, it's just the center of the block that you're adjusting the distance from instead of like a variable distance between different blocks. The terrain is the worst one, in my opinion, to adjust size on. You know, Valheim also had the structural integrity thing too. I ended up installing a mod to get rid of it.
There we go. Alright. Well, that's That was almost a death. That was close.
I wish soil wasn't quite as lumpy.
Oh, lumpy space soil. It's kind of weird that it's like that, though. Like, they could put the texture on it, but not actually have it be, like, the mesh doesn't have to be bumpy.
Yes, Mosa, it's basically a place of Nurgle.
Have you,
I can't see your chats when you can build it, so. Do what?
have you played Doom?
I haven't touched it yet. When have I had time to touch Doom?
Not, you haven't. Enshrouded's out.
Exactly.
Doom picked a bad time to release around the indie game early access random update.
I will definitely be checking it out on Test. For sure. I still don't like the fact that they turned it into more like all the mechanics revolve around the shield.
I've watched some more gameplay on it, and there is a lot of blocking.
Yeah.
A lot of rhythm blocking, and I'm like, this is like DDR.
This is like Metal Hellsinger. You ever see that game? So like you do your attacks to a rhythm of the song, and the more you stay in tempo with the song, like the better your damage is. And the more intense the song gets. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit with how the shield mechanics work. That is definitely not a Doom Return. That's for sure. That's just reinventing Doom.
Like, I don't think it looks bad. It visually looks like something I would like. I was really excited to be like, oh, medieval stuff, cool. Like, that's my... Like, I didn't dislike the future medieval thing they were going for. I thought that was pretty cool in the past couple games. Like the theme of Doom was, like, really cool. I thought this one also looked really cool. But man, the shield, like the rhythm-based combat where it's like big green and red waves coming at you, that's where I'm like, that was kind of what I didn't like about some of the other Dooms, is like they make everything look so bloody, gory, and visceral, and then all of a sudden it's like, here's a very cartoony, out of place power-up. And there's 30 of them on the screen at once. It's like, I like the juicy colors, don't get me wrong, but I think they're, like, one, I think I should be able to toggle and have it be, like, more realistic. But dude, then when they're like, here's big red and green waves coming at you on top of that, that's where I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, this turned into a rhythm game. This isn't Doom anymore.
Right, like it feels more like Dance Dance than Doom. That and it, I don't know, like, you're the Doom Slayer, you walk through everything, you get to a boss, and then it's a 5-minute padded combat encounter because you got a left trigger to block the whole time. It, like, defeats the purpose of them being like, you're a monster truck.
Yeah, Doom's always been about, you know, obviously movement, rather than sitting there with a shield. Well, I guess you still have to move around to, like, block, because, you know, you can't block the red ones.
Oh boy,
or can you? They just don't reflect.
No, I don't think you can block them. I could be wrong, but people are dodging them when I see it played.
Yeah, that's just kind of weird. Why, like, how does that... I don't know. It's an arcade game. We don't have to really get in nitty gritty as to why red and green is in the Doom universe, but it doesn't feel very Doomy.
Right, like that's my only complaint with the newer Dooms is like, I like colors in games, but like the color they should be trying to make vibrant is violence, not power-ups and ammo. Like, just let those be boxes. Like, if you're gonna make something like pop with color, like, find a creative way to do it with flashes or attacks, or, you know, there's ways.
Now, if they went back to the Doom 3 formula, I might be more enticed.
The horror,
But
the slower paced horror, scripted, like, smaller.
Doesn't have to be, like, slower paced, but I don't know. Bring back the horror aspect that Doom 3 had.
Right.
Like, I mean, the Hell Knights look great. Like, they could definitely do something with the Hell Knights and shit. Like the way they are now, and like a more horror focused Doom. But I don't know.
I also think that a lot of, like, if it's going to be, if they make a horror game, it can't be open world in big areas. Like, I personally feel like the only way to do horror games is like Resident Evil 4, Doom 3, like, where it is a linear, like, you're trying to tell me a story. Like, you know, once you're in an open world, you're expected to be able to travel easier, quicker, go see more things, and then to do that, you're more powerful, and then that takes away from it actually being scary.
Well, I wouldn't consider like any of the newer Dooms to be open world. Like no Dooms have really done the open world thing.
Right.
Like,
Not open
the
world, but
one
like,
that got canceled was gonna do that.
which is kind of a shame it got canceled. That was supposed to be Eternal, wasn't it?
No, it just Doom 4. The one that Carmack was working on, but it became more like Doom of Duty rather than Doom. And that's why they scrapped it.
We are out of stone, correct?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna dig some. I could.
We were under 100 last time I checked.
Actually,
Silent Hill.
if you want me to cheese it, yeah, Silent Hill is like open world linear because of how it's broken up. I can switch servers and get a ton of stuff if you want. I think I have like 3,000 on the other server.
If you want. Sure.
A sharp descent, the rhythm repeats, no turning back, no time to stop. You feel the weight, you take the fall, through the fire, through the rain.
Oh, yeah, look, here's a stack of 1,000, here's a stack of 1,000, here's a stack of 490.
So you have 2,490.
At least, there's probably other chests. Huh.
You can literally get that in a single run of swinging your pickaxe, though.
With stone?
Yeah.
I thought it was, thought you only got one.
If you
stone.
have... No, you get multiple. You get anywhere from like 2 to 3 at a time per swing.
Well, bringing back 2,000 stone was infinitely faster.
Well, yeah.
Pop, pop, there we go. Now I can make some blocks. Actually, I'll make a bit more and put them in the thing for us.
The lights are dim, the stage is bare, the echoes fade into the air. A final bow, a fleeting grin, the ending waits where we begin. The crowd dissolves, the cheers subside, behind the mask.
I put it in, and you're immediately using it, aren't you?
No.
You're not?
No.
I put.
Oh, you know what? I'm clearing shit, and I bet when I place and clear, it's probably taken.
Oh, it's taking it, putting it in your inventory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe that's why I didn't have any. Hopefully, I didn't. Because I just watched you strip 2,000 of what I put in there.
Damn.
Yeah, it went.
Yeah,
from
the big
5,000
square
to-
blocks take.
That's why I was
The
like,
big square
whoa.
blocks take a lot.
Okay, well, then maybe there was. Maybe I did need to go get stone.
Yeah,
Dude,
I just
watched-
moved the 5,000 stack in there.
I watched 2,000 of it disappear, and like, dude, it went so fast. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I'll use my hollow halls to do it instead of the.
Oh, I don't care, man. I mean, we have 18,000 blocks now. As long as you don't mind every 10 or 20 minutes putting it back, it doesn't matter to me. It's funny.
Dude, I've got
It's
like
what the fuck is going
20,000
on?
of the. Yeah. I've got like 20,000 of the other block. Or 15,000. So I'll use that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. My UI says like 17,000 available.
Mine says more because I have some in my inventory, probably.
If the use magic chest toggle actually worked, it wouldn't be a problem.
It does. You just have to have at least one in each time, and then it does.
Yeah,
actually
but the problem
work.
is when you clear something, is
It
instead
goes-
of putting it back into the chest, it goes into your inventory.
Yeah, that's stupid. Or if there's a reason we're just unaware of for that, like we just don't get the use case, but I don't think so. I don't think that's intended.
The only thing that I can think of is if the chest is full. Like,
It's definitely not. Well, that one is getting full, but I know it was pretty much empty before we were having the issues.
no, I just mean for use case.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
As to why it does that.
It longs, it hungers, it devours. The ghost within the machine, it watches us, it waits for us. It longs and loves. The ghost within the machine, where have you been? I've waited, I've longed, I've lusted the ghost within me.
So, Draco was telling me that they finally put the address into Star Citizen.
It's what you were talking about earlier.
Oh, was I?
Yeah. I was here. And everyone's like, they weren't supposed to do that. And then there was talks of them removing it because it wasn't in Squadron 42 or whatever. It wasn't supposed to be out until Squadron 42. They aren't going to take it out, though.
Wait.
I mean, I would like them to figure out their base building stuff. To me, the whole thing they did with the RSI Galaxy was just super dirty. Where, like, they were knowingly selling that ship with base building, like, less than a month prior to announcing that base building was not even going to be a thing.
It's still going to be a thing. What it was is they changed what things it was going to be able to build.
Right. Well, like,
From
you can just...
what they were talking about.
You can just build a base now. You don't really need a specialized ship to build bases or whatever, right?
No. Some of the bigger buildings that they're talking about, you will, like, certain buildings are going to be off limits per ship. It's like, if you want to build every building, you need the fucking Pioneer. Like, the Pioneer is a requirement. Build everything. But as far as I'm concerned, that's still a fucking pipe dream.
Right. Unfortunately.
I know they're working on the tech for it, but, like, I don't know.
I see it.
I question their ability to pull off what they're trying to pull off. like, yeah, server meshing's in the game, but like, it's in its most basic raw form. I remember thinking they would never finish server meshing, though. But they implemented something. And then the lead designer of server meshing quit the project.
Yeah, now there's like another. What's the other game that just got announced? It's coming out that literally looks like it's using Star Citizen server meshing. Asmon was covering it, and it's like this MMO or some shit that's like it's one world. It's not Light No Fire, but
Yeah.
it was a game similar to Light No Fire or whatever, where it's like one persistent world. Everyone gets on and they're server meshing, and I was like, that's exactly what Star Citizen's doing.
Yeah, but Star Citizen hasn't even finished it yet. There's no way they're in a position to sell that tech.
No, not sell it, but if that guy left, he could have left because he got poached.
I could be, but like they would. There's no way they would bring a guy on that and make that tech without having him sign like a non-compete.
I'm sure weirder things have happened.
It's like for him to that quickly replicate that kind of server tech, like he would have had to have straight up stolen the code. Or I don't know, maybe Chris Roberts is dumb enough to, be like, it's yours, you keep it. But
I doubt
I'm
that.
pretty sure Cloud Imperium planned to sell that shit.
I'm thinking someone more along the lines of like, we know some people that are obsessive and know how to do things and could replicate what they've done in a shorter amount of time. We know some very special people mentally that could redo the work they've done in probably a tenth of the time, because the hardest part for them was figuring out the architecture, not the actual work itself.
Yeah, but to start from the ground up, though,
Well,
I mean, I never took any of my code when I left my other job, and
No.
it was kind of a bitch to get restarted.
no, but if I was working on like a very large project for, a video game that's made over $250 million in funding, I'd probably want that as part of my portfolio, as like a personal, like, hey, if you guys fire me, like, I need something to prove I can get a job. I'm saying with something that big, you probably have a backup of your work. I would.
I mean, for something like that, though, the resume is Star Citizen has it, and you're credited as the lead developer. Like,
Oh yeah, but if he got let go or something,
he didn't get let.
oh no, I don't know where that one was. I think it was right there. That nice, beautiful, yellowy sunrise. Game is just 10 out of 10 on visuals.
I see nothing but tentacles and dirt.
I'm watching the sun come up by the floating mountains like, yeah, this game doesn't fail to impress with its style. It's like the perfect blend of like high definition but stylized fantasy, where it's like not super cartoony like Astroneer, but it's not super real like Elden Ring. It like is right in between the two.
Super real, like what?
Elden Ring, like where the graphics are like very like earthy, like nothing is like, I mean the spells and stuff are flashy, but the game itself is like definitely feels like it's based in a more realistic world in terms of coloring and style.
Yeah, I guess it seems a little more grounded in reality, but
In terms of artistic style.
yeah, I get what you're saying.
This has like a toony stylized feel to it, but like
Yeah.
that's where I'm saying it's like Elden Ring and Astroneer, where like you get that vibrant Astroneer style world, but like the detail of Elden Ring, it's really cool. There's really not another game out that I can think of that has this type of art style either. How many people you think it took to make this?
They're a pretty small team, aren't they?
I don't know.
Probably 30 people. If that. I don't think it takes that many people to accomplish something like this. It takes talented people. Like, the way it works at bigger companies, especially like Star Citizen, it's, you know, you have leads that are really skilled at what they're doing, and then the rest you hire junior developers.
Right. They kind of bring them up and task them.
Yeah.
We tried that. We tried that with non-US based employees and the skill.
No, you hired people from India
Yeah, it doesn't.
that are extremely dodgy and sketchy.
Yeah.
I'll
This
never
is-
get over the fucking X-ray of the foot. I can't come into work on my first month because like, it says an X-ray of a foot. And then of course Chris is just like, no, that's just normal.
Oh,
That's what they do.
CJ.
No,
Oh,
not
wait.
CJ. Yeah, don't say his goddamn name.
I didn't.
Jesus.
I didn't say his name. I didn't say anyone's name. CJ, I went to high school with 2 CJs. 3. And then
That's
I worked
not the
with
name
one.
I was talking about.
Oh.
The Autismo one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's normal. That's something he would say.
The one you still work with.
Every day of my life.
Yeah.
Every day.
I remember talking to him about it, and he's just like, yeah, that's normal for Indian devs. Because he worked for a company that had Indian devs. Like, he had already been on a team that dealt with their bullshit.
It's the whole idea of like, I don't know. I'm sure skilling up people can work in the right atmosphere. But man, you gotta have the right
It falls
people.
apart when the leads leave.
Right. And you just have to have the right people. So you gotta have somebody, it's like you not only have to have a person that's willing to learn, you gotta have a person that's, you know,
Actually intelligent.
actually intelligent and is able to teach
And
them.
curious.
Right. Well, like the person teaching them has to be able to teach. You can be as smart as anyone, but if you're bad at relaying information, or you just expect people to know things and not, you know.
I don't think there's that much for a lead to teach. It's more like setting standards for how things should be done. Because like if you're already a programmer, you know how to program. It's just this is how we're doing it. I expect you to do it to these standards.
Yeah, you would be surprised. That's where, like,
If you gotta teach them any more than that, then they're not qualified for the position they're in.
I feel like it's getting people to follow the instruction, really, is what.
That's a management issue.
Am I losing my mind? No, it's like some people have trouble adopting patterns, for example.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get them to be like, hey, do this.
Yeah. Well, again, that's a management issue in accountability. So you need an accountability structure or something. It's like, goddamn, I developed something for like, you know, collections, the collections department, but since there was no accountability to that department, all the shit that I developed for them just never got used because nobody was willing to, you know, pull the trigger and say, you're using this. We just let the manager of that team say, no, we're not using it, and that was that.
And you wasted all your time.
Right.
Trust
No,
me.
I actually created an internal wiki, like, documenting all the work that I did on it. Like, I linked all the dev tickets that I worked on, the DevOps tickets. And I put in bold letters at the top of it. It was like, this project was canceled. Like, it's like fucking literally a year's worth of work, dude. An entire year working on it. Just gone.
Feel that?
And it was only a year because, you know, it was like I would develop things to their requirements and then they would come back and the requirements would change. And they'd be like, no, we need it to be more like this. And then I remember the very last thing when my boss finally stepped in and said, "No, we're done." Like I was getting ready to do like a whole UI rework of everything that I made. Like I created a whole new project, pretty much to like documented everything that I was going to do. And then my boss like stepped in and said, "Nope, we're killing it." And that was that. What was that?
Yeah, what was that noise?
Heard that too?
Yeah.
The fuck is Mosa doing?
Oh, so what the hell are you doing?
She says nothing.
Nothing.
If she says nothing, it's definitely something.
You better be down there destroying Draco's base. Maybe you have the sound glitch.
That could be. Aren't these tentacles supposed to grow to full size to where they start fucking slapping you?
Yeah, they probably take a while, bro.
They've been down here a while.
Dude, I'm telling you now, Gentian wouldn't have grown in that time, and this could be rarer and higher tier in a new soil than Gentian, which means you could be waiting just as long as you've waited so far before it does anything. It'd be cool if it was like back in Minecraft days when you had to have glowstone to grow whatever mushrooms there were. Like, that was cool. You had to put different luminous colored things to grow different plants. And then all of a sudden Enshrouded becomes drug dealer simulator.
Nope.
Becomes Schedule 1.
One wants to trade Gentian.
What's up?
One wants to trade Gentian. Do we even have much?
We probably do.
Yeah.
I know I thought I made a bit of seeds at one point for it. I know I made all those aloe seeds. We ever plant that? We did.
Yeah, aloe. That took a while too.
We got 100.
One hundo.
It's in this top right one.
Takes like 40 to upgrade a flame.
So I took 5 seedlings. I'm starting another round of them. As I build, I'll tend to the farms. That's generally my grind. Smoke weed, build things, plant, repeat. It's the life of a hobbit.
You're farthest thing from being a hobbit.
How do you figure that? How do you figure that,
How do
Nate?
I figure
How do you
that?
figure that?
Draco's closer than you are.
Why?
Because he fucking lives underground.
Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah.
I was talking IRL.
Oh, IRL.
Yeah, I can't smoke weed in the game.
Alright, Wong, I'll do you a solid. What's your server?
That's all started.
Wake up, same room, same light, bleeding through the blinds. Clock says 7:12, but it said that before. Feet hit the floor, cold, always cold. Door creaks, hallway bends, but didn't it used to turn left? Outside, the air feels thick, like breathing through water. The sky flickers just once, just enough to notice. Step forward again, step forward again. This is the first time, this is the first time, isn't it? I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Same sun, same street, same sky, same end. Walk the path, count the steps, blink and it's gone.
Don't.
Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Different door, but it's always been. Turn the dial, change the view, blink and repeat. Tell me, am I awake?
Yeah, I got it.
Is this just sleep? I press my hand to the mirror, it's warm, that's new. The radio plays a song I swear I've never heard, but somehow know every word. The voice sings back in mine, the trees outside are taller than before. Or maybe I was shorter, or maybe I was never here at all. Step forward again, step forward again. This is the first time, this is the first time, isn't it? I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Same sun, same street, same sky, same end. Walk the path, count the steps, blink and it's gone. Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Different door, but it's always been. Turn the dial, change the view, blink and repeat. Tell me, am I awake or is this just sleep? Try again. Maybe this time it works. There is no
Wow.
door, but you can leave.
Boy, it sure doesn't like to work by server.
Follow the sound.
Why are you guys being hobbits?
You were here before. You will be here again.
Hello.
Everyone's hobbits.
I wake up, I wake up again. Same sun, same street, same sky, same end.
It's not dedicated, right?
Count the steps, blink and it's gone. Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Different door, but
Cheats of Doom.
dial, change the view, blink.
Dude, that's literally you.
Am I awake?
You have fucking cheeks of doom. How much noise I've heard those things fucking clap out. You think we were in the ghetto, dude? Mac 10s be popping. That's your butt cheeks.
Door creaks, hallway bends, but didn't used to turn left. Outside the air feels thick, like breathing through water. The sky flickers, just once, just enough to notice. Step forward again. This is the first time, isn't it? I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Same sun, same street, same sky, same end. Walk the path, count the steps, blink and it's gone. Everything's right, but everything's wrong. I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Different door, but it's always been. Turn the dial, change
Ow.
and repeat. Tell me,
Hey there, I got
Sounds good.
is this just sleep?
getting it symmetrical.
The radio plays a song I swear I've never heard, but somehow know every word. The voice sings back in mine. The trees outside are taller than before. Shorter, and maybe I was never here at all. Step forward again. This is the first time, isn't it? I wake up, I wake up, I wake up again. Same sun, same street, same sky, same end. Walk the path, count the steps, blink and it's gone. Everything's right, but everything's wrong.
It just looks like there's a giant train.
I close my eyes. The room is breathing. Walls bend. static. The world outside flickers, but in here it's quiet. Fingertips trace neon clouds. Zeros and ones feel like silk. I don't remember lying down, but I'm already floating, waiting, counting stars, falling, drifting, soft restart. Let me in, let me dream. Let the colors spill through me. Sleep mode, candy colored air, falling through the data stream, floating everywhere. Heartbeat, scream, blinks, nothing here is wrong. Save me to the cloud and sing me one last song. Sleep mode,
Hey, you know what? Quicker way to do it.
in lullaby.
Just add me to Steam.
Paralyzed in pixel fireflies. Touch fades, mind drift, circuits hum in bloom. Tuck me in the wires, let me sleep inside the tune. Bubblegum static, peppermint sky, dipped in melody, crystallized light. Echo soft like sugar dust. Whispered code, I think I
Yep, same name.
bar moves, but time feels still. Memory loops when I take the pill. Everything perfect, everything clean, everything
Same AI generated avatar.
waiting, counting stars,
It's not AI. You hand drew that.
drifting, soft restart. Plug me in, let me dream. Let the
Hello.
spill through me. Sleep mode, candy colored air, falling through the data stream, floating everywhere. Heartbeat, scream, blinks, nothing here is wrong. Save me to the cloud and sing me one last song. Sleep mode,
There we go.
lullabies, digitized and crystallized in pixel fireflies. Touch fades, mind drift, circuits hum in bloom. Tuck me in the wires, let me sleep inside the tune. Good night, everyone.
Password.
Safe now. Shutting down in 3, 2. Wait. Black screen, no sound, no feeling, but I know I should be here. A glitch where my name used to be. A hollow space where a memory should load. It's quiet, but I
Oh
don't
my.
think I'm alone. Process failed, color found.
Oh, yeah.
Construct, missing sound. Was I
Literally a flame altar in the house.
frozen? Please
Nice.
stand by. Sleep mode, but the dream won't fade. Nothing here is loading right. Files misplaced. Touch fades, mind drifts. Where did I go wrong? Tried to save, tried to keep, but I don't belong. Sleep
There you go, my dude.
but I hear the sound. A voice in the circuit sinking, pulling down.
Yeah, man.
Who am I? Something isn't clear. I wake up, no, I was never here. I try to move, but there's no weight. I try to think,
Did you guys really just do a drug deal?
still pink.
Sure did.
Glow, but everything feels hollow.
Oh, homie.
My name back
No, there's nothing we need. I've done enough farming for everyone here.
The one thing we needed was a cure for hemotoxin, and you already delivered.
The old hemotoxin. The old gatherer. I feel that. I'm not really much of a builder myself. For some reason, I just started building in this game. Like my building in Minecraft, you can ask Guts what my building
Big
is like.
squares and slaughterhouses with millions of things that he will never kill and will dog down the server for no reason. He'll just be like, "Well, if I ever need leather, if I need leather, then I got cows." Yeah, you got over 1,000, bud.
That's me. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, I did make a lot of cattle.
A lot of everything every time we played. Every time we play.
I know.
Every time.
It's an illness. I don't know what to say. Anytime I play a game like this, it's like, fuck real life. It's all about escapism.
It's all about bombaclat.
Fuck, did I fuck this up?
Probably.
I sure fucking did. I sure fucking did.
Can I come down and look at it before you tear it down?
I'm not tearing the whole thing down.
I want to see the fuck up though. I'm on the way.
I misaligned the lighting. That's all.
Bomba. Man, you're really gonna have to run to get to this guy. Bomba.
Yeah, being able to just swap between lobbies with your stuff
Is nice.
is.
Yeah, dude, I think I did just hit my step limit long. That was a lot.
Stop getting in my way.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just chilling. I'm just a chill guy.
I hate.
Okay, that last one I genuinely read your mind. Okay. When we both ran diagonally, that was mind reading.
Get out of my brain.
Bomba.
What do you think of this look? I mix a little bit of the white light.
You're not gonna like what I say.
Say it.
It doesn't bother me because I like it, but it is very Slytherin.
Very slither?
Slytherin.
Oh, Slytherin. Like Harry Potter?
Like green and white. You got the snakes.
Oh. Well, it kind of matches the theme.
I like it.
These fucking giant tentacles swaying everywhere.
I also don't think it looks bad just being pure green either. It's overwhelming, but I don't dislike overwhelming things.
My only problem with the pure green is that, like, it mutes out all the colors.
Yeah.
And I want some semblance of the colors of the bricks to stand out, you know?
Right. Like this, the stone's green. This, I can see the detail and a little bit of the red. Here, I can definitely see red. Looking at this wall.
Yeah. Like, I don't need the whole place. And I'm also probably going to add more green in other places. Like, there's just certain areas that I want to pop over others.
Damn, you did this. You're doing the ceiling? Doing a ceiling on it too?
Oh, yeah. Gotta look like a crypt, dude.
Tales from the Crypt, bro.
We crypt him.
I remember being a kid and that show scared the shit out of me.
Tales from the Crypt? Oh, yeah, dude.
The intro scared me. The intro to the show scared me as a child, and I still watch the show.
Yeah. Me too. I think that's why that's one of the reasons like I'm so desensitized to horror now though, is because I watch that shit.
Right? I have both the towers done now.
Nice.
It took so long.
Now you just gotta work on the details down below, you know?
Oh, this. Oh, I know.
That's gonna be a chore of its own.
I think I would argue the towers I just did though were in the top part was arguably like that was like the hardest part. I think. Hope.
That probably was. I mean, what you have left is just kind of blending it all together, right?
No, I gotta do. So I gotta finish up the throne, like the throne room here, the entryway, this area. Then I gotta detail light everything. Then I'll probably take time and go around the outside with refined block and like kind of outline block everything in to make it look super fancy from the outside too. Like thicken it up, you know? Make it like that fucking one chick, that gothic thick chick that was in my chat. I'm gonna make it thick. I'm gonna make it thick like a milkshake, dude.
Well,
but then, so there's, you know, I think the rest of it will be easier, but I would argue I'm probably like halfway done. We're getting there.
we're getting there. That's all that matters.
It makes me wonder, like, I put so much time into this. I think part of it's because I'm just building and looking at it, like, figuring out what I want to do as I go along. But it's like, am I spending, like, is the amount of time, am I bad at building? Like...
I think it's just, it's difficult to do what you're doing.
Well, yeah. Just it is, I've spent, like, an uncomfortable amount of time doing it.
Okay, as far as uncomfortable amounts of time, like, I think I hold fucking...
In terms of playing the game, but on one building.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I think I'm on my third play session of just trying to get this, and also at night resolving my deadly toxins. Enshrouded aids, that's what they were. Shroud aids.
Yeah, Shrouded.
I have presidential aids.
It's like the South Park episode where Jared Fogel's trying to give everyone his AIDS.
We get new South Park soon.
Dude, I haven't watched South Park since... God, I don't even remember the whole Integrity Farms bit with Tally.
You're not that far behind, honestly. Because, like, they've serialized it, so they do less episodes, but they're, like, you know, a part of a bigger universe, and it's the episodes are better, in my opinion.
They're not even gonna do the Mr. Garrison Donald Trump thing anymore, though, right?
Yeah, they said they were staying out of the election this time, and I don't understand why.
Get it.
They did such a good job with it last time.
Dude, you know why it is? It's Comedy Central, because they're an extremely liberal channel. Like,
I don't think Matt and Trey are though.
Matt and Trey are liberal. They're just not like above making fun of themselves or anyone. It's like that's
no,
honestly,
I guess I definitely think they're liberal. I just that's more of what I felt is that they're like they'll make fun of anyone regardless of their political alignment.
right. It's like they were never afraid to push the bar. I just can't believe we live in this age of fucking political correctness where you're not allowed to make fun of the other side. On TV anyways, like clearly streamers and YouTubers get away with it. They don't answer to a network.
On the shattered screen, a secret hiding everywhere. No rhythm here, just fractured time. A pulse that skips, a breath that stalls. The shadows shift, they stretch, they climb through static cracks and crumbled walls. Feel the current in your veins, where the silence breaks the chain. Frequencies twist, the silence bends. The night unfolds but never ends. It's the hum you hear when the world stands still. A shiver that you can't outrun. The whispers buried in the white noise thrill. A story told but just begun. Feel the current in your veins, where the silence breaks the chain. It's the space between the notes you play. The quiet scream that fades away. In the static, I hear it all.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was natural disasters in this game and like I walk out, I look at my building and it just gets hit by a meteor. Just GG. Alright, restroom.
Yeah, that would definitely be a way to troll you.
That's what I was hoping the end of Satisfactory would happen. Just into the world. You've collected everything.
Melissa just here to be annoying.
A fleeting code within the dark. Follow where the signals lead, past the noise beyond the need. And as I stand in the static haze, the air alive, the shadows maze. I feel the hum, it knows my name, and nothing now will be the same. Follow where the signals lead, past the noise beyond the need.
Ugh. So go through 4 minutes doing.
Going dim through glass and haze, the lights collide. A fragile calm before the tide. The silence bends, it won't hold long. The sky it fractures sharp and strong. A signal cuts a code, a mark, guiding us.
Oh, dude, there's also, I'm gonna have to go back over with the foliage tool and add vines and stuff inside. All the decorations, dude. I'm gonna be doing this for 2 weeks.
Oh, so we have storage chests.
A quiet war beneath the skin. The lights flash red, a fleeting sign. A whisper echoes down the line. The ground pulls close, a yawning moment.
Got it.
Feel its pull,
Aw.
it's ancient law. Yet in the rush, a stillness stays. A fleeting moment that betrays. The horizon falls.
Stop giving me bullshit.
Uptight, a break in time. The pull of gravity feels unkind, but we descend, we've crossed the line. No words are spoken, just the hum. A knowing weight of what's to come.
See what you did?
The clouds, the
It's not, mycelium is not rare stuff.
unknown. The sky burns bright. The ground breathes heat. A sharp descent. The rhythm repeats. No turning back.
You literally get mycelium anywhere in the shroud.
Feel the weight
It's the ground in the shroud.
through the fall.
Super rare.
A fleeting moment, yet we remain.
You know what we should do one day?
Silence through the storm.
We should spend some time going around the map looking for really good
The moments
glider paths.
the world unfolds in fractured maps. The hum subsides.
Really good what? Glider path?
Yeah, that way we can like, you know, glide to other places. Like, oh, like some of the gliding spots are really cool. Like they're like an obstacle course. You gotta like go through some valleys and stuff. Like we should spend some time to find some good drop points. Do some gliding, like Joe Biden. There is so much smoke.
Mostly. And
We have not done an ice skating thing yet, but I have gone down a couple of the ice skating paths, and that's like, yeah, that would be fun. We've done snowball fights and like giggled like children while we threw snowballs at each other for 30 minutes. Mosh, can I get your stamp of approval on my building so far? A mushroom stamp, preferably.
ah, yes. The old mushroom stamp.
I haven't found one of those yet. Is that like a rare one?
It's like at first I thought that was a reference to a movie, and then I remembered that moment IRL. What am I stamping? It looks the same as before.
No, I got both sides done.
Oh, I already saw that though.
Left and right.
I know. He looks good.
So goodbye now, it's been a ride. Every smile a shadow hides. The laughter fades, the night takes hold.
So now I gotta fill in the bottom.
It looks pretty dope.
Mosa, have you been up here? I think you've been in this place. Look, there's a power up you can get.
Don't put any doors in. She'll fucking close every single one in front of you.
There's power ups. I don't even know how to emote.
Hold. Oh, right. You're on controller. Pleb.
Jealous.
Here's who, Wong.
And if this was the last goodbye, would you remember how we fly? The lights have dimmed, the crowds dispersed, but every ending hides a curse.
This is the castle. Look, from the outside, we have a big Christian cross on it.
Oh, that's my friend Mosa. She doesn't speak though.
I got some day ones in. I need y'all to make some noise right now. So what we're gonna do today, if you've been riding with me since day one, I'll just take y'all on the journey so y'all could see how I got from there to here to Tiny Desk. I used to stand on a tiny porch. But if you stick with your
She's a shy Arab otaku.
We have talked to her for years and still have not heard her voice.
Years. She's like, no, that's haram. Wait.
The edge of the map is literally like 100 yards away from it. It's supposed to come out in an update later this year, the Floating Islands.
I met Mosa from my heathen days playing VR chat. Not my best days.
Wong Lee's like, I still play VR chat. Let's go. Mosh had e-boy days. Beautiful sunrise. Me and Mosa are just sitting over here watching the sun come up. Yeah, I need to check their roadmap. I need I don't know where this year that's supposed to come out. The Sky Place, Sky Temples. You know, I'm gonna be so salty if they have it set with no build there. I'll uninstall the game. If I can't build on Sky Islands, it's over. You know what? At the same time, there's nothing stopping us from making our own Sky Islands now. You could literally just, like, we could have gone to the top of this. Yeah, we could have just put an altar way up at the skybox and then built land.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Could?
In theory, theoretically.
You mean should? I'm gonna do that. Not now. But in like a really long time. And Moses says we can build the chains to make it look like it's being held. Good. Get the skybox just right so we can build chains here anchoring it. Oh, I gotta figure out the next section here. Maybe the front room, maybe the throne room. I feel like just wrapping this up. Did I miss a message?
Dance in the fire, smile through the screams. No escape from the fractured dreams. A fleeting dream, a fleeting smile. Now it's gone, it was all denial. Goodbye to the light, goodbye to the sun. The battle's lost, the war's been won. Whispered echoes that fade away. A fleeting moment in the grave. But I'll keep dancing.
I think that's definitely gonna be a platform. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. Alright. This is why you free build. When you do things like this, it's big brain. Big brain. Oh! Almost died. Big brain.
Gentle and haunting.
Not big brain.
Big brain.
Not.
Massive.
Mosa, are you claiming that this game's building system fried your... It's weird? I don't think it's that weird. I don't know. I feel like it's one of the better ones.
I love it. It's as difficult as you want it to be and as simple as you want it to be. It's up to you.
Yeah.
You get a pick.
Yeah.
Okay, that did that.
You can have flat ground using the rake, dingus.
She doesn't know, she just started playing. Don't be mean to Mosa.
Don't be mean to her. You sound like a simp.
It's okay to be mean to Draco. Not Mosa. Only when she's mean to us and fills our inventory with trash. Then you can call her whatever you want.
Streaming too.
Well, you can mess up your own stuff. I'm just man, I always leave something. Don't understand how I eat, and I'm still hungry. I've never had this in my life. I'm not eating like a little bit of food, like I'm eating a lot.
Draco, they're supposed to fully grow and be aggressive. I don't think they're fully grown yet.
Oh, is Draco in your stream?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You should be out of work soon, right?
Probably. Oh, he's already off work?
Off work, gonna twerk.
Right. I guess we go to the not anti-Draco panel.
Alright, pull me, daddy.
Don't move on my account.
That's what somebody who wants us to move would say.
Oh, he's streaming Star Citizen. Never mind.
Whoa.
Back up.
Weird choice. I like what's happening with this. Why is it doing this?
Yeah, I know the address came out. Like, you're gonna fly it around, and you have no friends to pilot it with you. And you're gonna be sad because you don't have any friends.
Is your friend?
That's how your night's gonna go. Well, we don't have to use such harsh language. Friends? More like online acquaintances. I have Jordan. Oh. I'm gonna send Griefernet to grief you guys.
Would be funny. And if you were the one to ask them, it would happen.
It would. All I'd have to do is be like, here's this guy's stream. He's streaming. They're not above stream sniping.
Oh, they'd be happy. Not above it. They're waiting for it.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
I mean, they're not above it. They're the lowest of the low. That's why they're amazing. It do be growing. What up, pilot? Oh man, I'm gonna hit affiliate soon.
Wow.
One step closer to being a big boy streamer.
I don't even know what affiliate means.
It means I can get bits and subs. It used to mean you got like better stream options for your viewers, but I think they got rid of all that.
And I know what I want to do for this, but it is...
Oh wow, sucks to suck, Draco. Thought you had people, but in reality you didn't. Wow. I'm about affiliate. You're gonna bring that hate speech into my chat? Are you trying to get me canceled on X? Or Blue Moon?
Blue Moon, the beer. You want orange slice in it? LGB?
Oh, Blue Sky, my bad. Blue Moon's just a really terrible beer.
It is terrible.
I've had way better versions of what Blue Moon's trying to do. Surprisingly, in California, of all places.
Look, man, big
They're little.
cities can still have good food and drinks.
I'll tell you what California is fucking full of. IPAs. Ugh.
Sour, bitter buttholes.
I like sour. I just don't like the disgusting bitterness of an IPA. I really don't understand how people drink that and like I don't know, not enjoy eating crickets.
Well,
Because like drinks that bitter is like you're in the territory of just like the flavor profile of bugs. How do I know this? I've swallowed more bugs than I'm fucking comfortable admitting. Beers are not terrible, Draco. You just have a shitty palate. You are restarted. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if IPAs had literal crickets.
The lights are dim, the stage is bare, the echoes fade into the air. A final bow, a fleeting
Guts, when you got those like impossible bars, were they bitter at all?
crowd dissolves, the cheers subside.
The cricket ones from Gamer
Yeah.
Subs?
Yeah.
Slowly play a quiet song to end the day.
They just weren't good. They tasted stale. They didn't taste bitter or anything, no.
Fades, the night takes hold, a story warm but turning cold. The curtains close, the night grows long, a fleeting piece in a
It's like
song. So wait
Rice Krispie marshmallows like that are sealed the way they were and still as crispy as they were shouldn't have tasted stale.
a heavy script we wrote today.
And I only ate one, and then I sent them to Carson.
Empty room, the silence exit glows, the path is clear, but something lingers in the rear. A whisper calls, it pulls, it bends. Was this goodbye or just pretend?
And Carson loved them, right?
Yep.
Ugh. Well, he's in his 20s. He has an underdeveloped palate.
So goodbye now, it's been a ride. Every smile a shadow hides. The laughter fades, the night takes hold. A story warm but turning cold. The curtains close, the night grows long. A fleeting piece in a haunted song. So
Oh,
wave your hands
Draco just booted up Enshrouded.
chapter ends the final book. So goodbye now. It's been
So easy to bully him.
every smile.
I didn't bully him.
Hides, the laughter fades, the night takes hold.
He just has no friends that want to play Star Citizen with him.
Burning cold, the curtains close,
What are you talking about? You can fly your Idris solo.
a fleeting piece in a haunted song. So wave your hands, take one last look. This chapter ends the final book.
Alright, back to the non
Binary?
anti-Draco
Sorry.
channel.
And if this was the last goodbye, would you remember how it fly? The lights have dimmed, the crowd's dispersed, but every ending hides a curse.
I could just be in my little hobbit hole. I don't need to be here. You don't love me. I'm gonna cry.
Baby,
No,
don't
I created
cry.
this. I created the other channel mainly for, you know, my IRL friends that don't want to be exposed to the internet videos that I interact with.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
You know, not all my friends are terminally online like I am.
Sounds like a failing in your friends.
Nope, they're just normal.
Oh, get through from my mouth a little bit. Don't say that. Well,
Sounds like the response of somebody that doesn't respond well to social cues. Only proving my point.
I can social cue. I can social cue all over this bitch. I like how my bed was so trash that I couldn't even salvage it. It was just like, yeah, get that garbage out of here.
Which bed?
I don't even know. It's like one of those the first ones you make.
Oh. not the little nest I made for you.
No, I already threw that in trash. I already insisted that we were gonna stream tonight, so I guess we're just gonna stream fucking Enshrouded or something. I don't fucking know. I didn't put Kieran's shit on charge just to not do anything with it.
Yeah, if you're gonna fly an Idris around in Star Citizen, you're just painting a huge target on your back for people to grief you.
Exactly. Like,
You'll
with
get
other
griefed
people-
anyways.
Yeah, with other people, at least I get to spread the misery, right? You know, we get to enjoy, you know, as a group, how much you know, it sucks to be undermanned. But like by myself, like why am I even here? Fuck that shit.
Well, I'll tell you right now, like, even if you're not in a fully crewed Idris, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, the only reason GrieferNet like was able to dispatch the hell that they did is they were able to fully crew and have fighters because they have so many members.
Is it legitimately 28, or is that the bullshit hot spot or hot seat number?
28 guns?
28 crew members.
Oh. I mean, define crew members. I mean, as far as gun slots, there's a shit ton. Crew members is bullshit. Like,
Okay.
how many guns does it have on top? They got like 8, and each one of them has like 4 and 2 size 4.
I couldn't even lie to you. I literally
There's-
don't fucking know.
There's a few size 5 turrets as well.
I have the Idris K, you know, fucking kit, so like I have extra point defense, but I don't think I need people defense.
The only thing the Idris K does is just give you the front
Big,
gun.
yeah, big fuck all fucking laser cannon.
Yeah, it's a laser
That's
cannon,
what I
but
got
not.
for it. But you
not
do
the-
get extra. No, you do get extra point defense. I already logged in and added them onto the ship.
Well, I'm just saying that you don't get like the railgun that the P gets.
Oh yeah, no, it's a replacement. You get the fucking fuck all laser cannon. Supposedly they'll add the railgun later as an aftermarket something reputation blah blah blah. But as it stands, I wanted something, so I went ahead and got the K. Did you hear that they have a new one out as well? The T.
They have an Idris T.
Yeah. The
What is
T
that one?
conversion
Transport?
kit- No, it's torpedo. They turned
Ew.
the fucking Idris into a torpedo boat.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. Like, I'm like, why? Why would you? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, torpedoes are cool when they go off, but my experience with the Polaris is, yeah, the ship has to basically already be fucking dead before the torpedoes are going to do anything anyway, because the point defense turrets are just going to blow them up the moment you launch them. The torpedo will do more damage to you than it will anything you're shooting.
Well, that just sounds more like a shitty bug, which
I
Star
mean,
Citizen
that may
is
well
known
be,
for.
Yeah. I can't speak to that at all because, I mean, yeah, that does sound like Star Citizen in general.
Entire game is literally a bug. I wonder if I plant these tentacles on an incline, if they'll look right. I mean, Guts, these tentacles say harvest. Like,
That means you can harvest them. And then they might regrow, I don't
That
know.
was definitely what he was talking about. And
oh, harvesting one gives you 3.
Yeah.
3 of the Shrouded. So these things don't fully grow, do they? They don't grow to the extent that,
Well, no, they
They
might.
advertise.
If you let them grow longer, then you might be able to chop them down with an axe and get 5. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows.
yeah, I don't know there.
You know what? I bet Wong Li knows.
Wong Li, the fucking MVP.
The guy who cured Shroudades.
They should write a book about him.
Dude, he made me the fucking Magic Johnson of Enshrouded.
Just injected $100,000
Directly into the bloodstream.
Streetlights flicker, boots hit steel, skyline hums, but it don't feel real. Spurs on pavement, echoes fade, riding through this neon state. Out in the west, dust stains the roofs. Out in the east, the glow cuts through. I ain't home, but I ain't lost. I was born where the lines get crossed.
I keep trying to actually close the door and not just walk up to the vacant space.
But I still chase that open space under signs that shine in place of grace. Neon cowgirl lost and free.
I just watched Draco's fucking nameplate go doink.
It's the best way to get back to base.
Cowgirl east meets west, a
Oh.
runaway soul, a wandering guest. Dust and pixels, sky so tall. I don't belong.
I need to farm some more Shroud soil.
Down in Ginza, whiskey pours.
This cat wants chop suey.
Different score. They
Wake up!
glass.
Grab a
Farmers for the little bag up.
A boy with stars and cherry eyes.
Wait, no, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to the gardener.
Tell him close your eyes.
I see there's still a bunch of homeless people around. Disgusting. Where's the hobo that tends to the farm? You, come here. I need to talk to you.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if we got DMCA'd for shittily singing like a System of a Down song?
Like a really shitty version of it. I'm stuck. Tomash, help, I'm stuck. I'm drunk and I'm stuck.
Wait.
I can't get out.
I keep riding, I keep dreaming. Guess that's all.
I have to teleport.
Neon cowgirl, lost and free, drifting through electric dreams. Lone Star heart in a city glow. No matter where I go, I know. Neon cowgirl, east meets west, a runaway soul, a wandering guest. Dust and pixels, sky so tall. I don't belong, but I belong to it all. Streetlights
That's pretty much the story of your life.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, how am I getting granite? Oh wait, did I place granite instead of... Sure did.
Take yours, mate? Nah, I like a little sparkle in my glass. Well, darling, guess that makes two of us.
Oh!
Take it slow, let the bubbles rise, let the whiskey flow. Two hearts dance where cultures collide. Lost in the taste, lost in the ride. Round and ride, sweet and bold. One sugar rush, one smooth and old. A little bit loud, a little bit bright. Sipping on stars till the end of the night. Round fizz, rye burns warm. A love like this don't follow no norm. The night fades out, the lights turn low. Two drinks left, one more to go. Midnight train hums through the hills. Tokyo whispers in the southern chill. Paper lanterns, fireflies. Same soft glow in different skies. Steel guitar, a faded song. She hums the words, but they come out wrong. Two hearts speaking different tongues, but the melody still feels like home. Silver light on a long dirt road. Cherry blossoms where the magnolias grow. The night don't care about where we stand, it just lets us dance hand in hand. Cherry moon over Nashville, hanging high.
And Draco, you definitely are some Care Bear.
I'm not.
There you are.
I'm all about fucking PvP.
Yo, baby Care Bear.
Fucking love it.
Too afraid. Afraid of PvP.
Not me at all.
Draco, you're scared of PvP?
Yes, I am. Definitely. I am certainly scared of PvP and did not spend many years fucking murdering people in Star Citizen.
Oh no, the last few times you and I played, you didn't PvP.
Look, man,
I mean,
he's outgrown it.
just because you were with your friends and I was doing something at the, doesn't mean that I don't want PvP.
Oh.
And to be fair,
Care Bear,
the last time you wanted to like try and PvP, I was like, dude, I don't need to be PvPing right now because I don't even know how to play the fucking game. flight model has changed so much, I don't know how to fly.
Yeah, you just have to use the flight model and figure it out.
Well, that's why I went and fucking fought some NPCs and got my ass handed to me by NPCs because I can't fucking fly.
See, the real
Like,
problem
if
is
if
mouse and
NPCs are
keyboard.
killing me, I'm not gonna go against fucking players. Because NPCs are fucking pathetic. If I'm dying to them, dude, my flying skills are garbage.
There was an update during the when they released that new flight model. NPCs were brutal.
Were they? Maybe that was during that time then, because like I was getting fucking.
I remember
rocked,
that.
and I was like, God damn.
We were having trouble even with turrets.
The well, they overtuned them. Like, they didn't really adjust them to the new flight model, and they would just zoom around you like they were on the old flight model. And it's like you could barely get them in your sights to do damage.
That sounds pretty similar to the experience I was having.
Yeah, that was after Master Modes came out, and everybody was upset. But what's great about Master Modes is if you have lots of friends, nobody can stop you.
So what you're telling me is yet another reason for me to hate Master Mode.
No, it's actually a reason to love Master Mode.
Yeah, but I have no friends.
Oh, well. Yeah. Just join GrieferNet. They'll take you. They'll take anybody. Their philosophy is just throw a shit ton of people at people and it don't matter.
You have more people than they have bullets. Take that hill.
That's pretty much their philosophy. That's what was fun flying with my group. Hell, with my group, like, I didn't really need that many people because most people suck. What's funny is, like, all the people that we had trouble PvPing with, like, because they just either simply had the numbers or they were equally as skilled, like, they're in GrieferNet now, too.
Oh, that's funny.
So there's, like, a universal ceasefire between everybody because of that. It's pretty funny. Alright, we got 124 Shroud infused farm soil now. Dude, what's this NPC doing so far down in the crypt?
Looking for some hentai action.
This is your fault, Guts. You did this.
What?
One that insisted all the hobos be brought to town from
You're
town.
blaming it on me when Draco is right there for the blame. And you're gonna pull me into it.
Yeah, but no, he knows that I hate the fucking San Franciscans. It's well documented on his stream. He can't blame me. Whereas you insisted on them being here.
Mosh, choose your
I also know-
words carefully.
Choose my next words carefully.
Carefully. With care. TLC.
Okay, it's your fucking fault.
What's wrong?
It's pretty well documented. It's your fucking fault. Oh my god, and the NPCs are clipping into the ground now. Stuck under the floor. Ooh, 7.5 minutes on those guys.
Hey, you told me mining got me EXP, and I have not leveled up, and I've been doing a lot of mining.
Dude, Mosa died right here and just left all her shit.
Mosa, come get your
Probably.
shit.
Probably trash shit.
And
Like me. It's like,
Draco, it
I
doesn't
don't even need it.
count as mining if you're using the other. You gotta use the pickaxe.
I've been using the pickaxe.
Well,
I think
you haven't been mining enough then.
Mosa's AFK or left the server. I don't have Discord
All
up.
the vagrants too.
How dare she?
Fucking excuse me? God damn it.
Fucking excuse me.
Ay, Dios mío. Stop.
What are you fucking screaming about?
Fucking games, key bindings being stupid.
Then rebind, like you always do. Let's see, can I make more Shroud Nexi? Why am I not? Alright.
If you need help grinding anything, just let me know.
I'm gonna try and get us some more storage. Oh shit, we need more iron bars. Oh. Need more Shroud Nexuses too. Fuck. I wish you could grow the green mushrooms.
Right? The minty ones or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
They created a new soil.
That took so long to do block by block, but it looks pretty cool.
Oh hey. Coming along.
You like that? You look at it from the other side.
Which other side?
Like this big arch I made through here on the inside.
Yeah. Looks cool.
This will be the throne area.
What kind of windows are you gonna go with?
On the front, I might do these dark glass ones, and then around the rest of it, the iron, so you can have the light coming in. But so the facade on the front has the nice, like, cool-looking green ones. But I haven't looked at any of the other new ones, so I don't know.
Wow, obsidian block is
Gentle and haunting.
crazy expensive.
Probably looks bad too.
Oh, there's the yellow luminescent block.
That's what I wanted to do. Where's the assistants?
Hello.
Which one are you looking for?
This lady will now forever stand right here. blacksmith assistant will forever stand right here.
Lights are dim, the stage is bare, the echoes fade into the air. A final bow, a fleeting grin, the ending waits where we begin. The crowd dissolves, the cheers subside, behind the mask a storm resides. You hear the chords, they slowly play, a quiet song to end the day. So goodbye now, it's been a ride, every smile a shadow hides. The laughter fades, the night takes hold, a story warm but turning cold. The curtains close, the night grows long, a fleeting piece in a haunted song. So wave your hands, take one last look, this chapter ends the final book. The weight of words we'll never say, a heavy script we wrote today. Behind the stage, the wires hum, an empty room, the silence drums. The exit glows, the path is clear, but something lingers in the rear. A whisper calls, it pulls, it bends. Was this goodbye or just pretend? Haunting, may you go back. It's gone, it's gone. The stage is empty, but the show plays on. Don't turn ends the final book. And if this was the last goodbye, would you remember how we fly? The lights have dimmed, the crowds dispersed, but every ending hides a curse. The engines hum a metal hymn. The world below is growing dim. Through glass and haze.
Oh man, the green luminescent lights don't work very well with the Hollow Halls tile.
They don't line up.
It's because of how the texture is of the roof.
A knowing weight of what's to come. Through the clouds, the fires glow. We dive into the great unknown. The cabin shakes, the air grows thin. A quiet war beneath the skin. The lights flash red, a fleeting sign. A whisper
Okay,
echoes
I
down the
found
line. Ground pulls close,
something that worked.
we feel its pull, its ancient law. Yet in the rush, stillness stays. A fleeting moment that betrays. The horizon falls, the shadows climb. A breath held tight, a break in time. The pull of gravity feels unkind, but we descend, we've crossed the line. No words are spoken, just the hum. A knowing weight of what's to come. Through the clouds, the fires glow. We dive
Yeah, that worked.
into the great unknown.
Good,
The
actually.
sky burns bright. The ground breathes heat. A sharp descent. The rhythm repeats. No turning back. No time to stop. You feel the weight. You take the fall. Through the fire. Through the rain. A fleeting moment, yet we remain. Through the silence. Through the storm. The shape of chaos starts to form. The ground arrives.
Oh no, the texture changes based off of.
How it connects up to stuff.
Yep.
The hum subsides, the stillness fades, and in its place, the storm invades. The horizon falls, the shadows climb. We dive into another time.
So what I'm gonna have to do is place all the roof tiling. So all the textures are stretched to what they're going to be.
The tide retreats, the shore is bare, shadows stretch where none belong. A distant hum, the ocean's breath, its voice unbroken, fierce and strong. I trace the edge where land dissolves, no answers lie beneath my feet. The grain shifts slow, then disappear. A fragile hymn, bittersweet.
Oh, the textures don't even line up with the door.
I feel the weight of what's been lost. The years erased, yet carried on. No straight lines here, no path to hold. Only patterns the sea conceals. A restless truth in constant motion. The kind the heart just barely feels. They rise, they fade, these echoes linger. No shape, no face, just whispers near. A fleeting rhythm, soft and hollow. A song the silence dares to hear. What's alive but fragments scattered? Bits of glass beneath the tide. Broken edges smoothed by ages. Pulled together, pulled aside. The waves, they sing of all that's fleeting. An endless cycle, strange and grand. And I am here, a breath in waiting to join the echoes in the sand. Keep dancing in the rain. Laugh through the heartache, feel the pain. A fleeting dream, a fleeting smile. I'll hold on, if just for a while. Walls that once held me safe and sound now whisper secrets, they pull me down. A hollow home where shadows play. They twist and turn, won't go away. And I'll keep dancing in the rain, hiding the cracks that still remain. A fleeting dream, a fleeting smile, but it's slipping with every mile. The air feels heavy, the ground might break. Is this all real or just a mistake? A mirror shatters, my face distorts. I'm losing the battle within my thoughts.
No, their texturing isn't perfectly symmetrical.
Uninstall.
The game's ruined.
I'll make it last just for a while. But the shadows grow, they take their form. A twisted world I thought was warm. The cracks they spread, the walls cave
Wow.
in, and I'm drowning in this haunting spin.
Mosa just says skill issue.
Dance in the fire, smile through the screen.
Mosa bailed on us.
Bitch. She's in the server.
Oh, Mosa's back. I take it back.
She went AFK. Mosa, god damn it. I'm gonna ban you from the server.
She gave you trash.
Yes.
Did I see that correctly? Did falling take stamina?
No. But your
I think I'm gonna
stamina
have to
doesn't
go different
regenerate.
style.
Fun fact, drinking while gliding will stop gliding and you'll plummet to the earth while you drink.
That's what I would expect to happen, so...
I mean, I would expect to be able to pull out my left hand while I'm gliding and take a drink out of the bottle and not put my parachute away and collapse. You'll splat pretty good. It's kind of funny.
I'm gonna have to place these blocks based off of how they're textured.
Why you gotta bring texture into it?
Okay. Alright.
I'm not the one who brought it up.
I'm pressing E to respawn, but it's not respawning. There it is. I guess I have to use a not level 3 fucking wand. Here, see if I can find some here. There's some weapons in here. Trying to get beyond level 3. Oh, here's some really good daggers. Daggers are the things to use, right? I hear Mosh loves using daggers.
I hate daggers.
Here's how the completely suck. It was the first high level weapon I saw, so I was just like, you know what, fuck it.
Just fragments scattered far and near. Each piece connects, then breaks apart. A fleeting code within the dark. Follow where the signals lead. Past the noise beyond the need. And as I stand in the static haze, the air alive, the shadows maze. I feel the hum that knows my name.
Oh.
And
My game's lagging a little.
follow where the signals lead. Past the noise beyond the need.
Why is Sammy's name presumably a slur since it's all censored?
Exactly. She's been mad at us. That's her way of rebel. She's going through a rebellious phase.
That's fair.
She's up here dancing for me. Draco, I made you a nice little landing pad.
Oh, nice. Not what you're saying, actually. That's probably also nice. But no, the fact that, like, I'm hitting my fucking... the wrong...
G-spot?
God damn it. Like, I'm trying to hit the fucking control button to roll, and I'm just hitting fucking Windows key. That's why I usually pop that fucking key out with every new computer. But unfortunately, the computer only has one fucking Windows key. So I can't,
Okay, first of all, it's not the computer, it's the keyboard.
Okay.
Second of all, most gaming keyboards have a mode to shut that key off. Like, my keyboard literally has a gaming mode that
there's
shuts it off.
definitely other things in here, but I don't fucking know what that means. That's what does the M do? The M does not do that. What does the lock do?
M is gonna be macro.
Oh shit, there we go. I did not know that was a fucking thing. Look man, I've never used gaming keyboards before.
Really? You call yourself a gamer?
Or a gamer.
I mean, I've definitely used gaming keyboards, but I've never really gone through extensive. There's a bunch of people that want to talk to me.
You don't have to lie about it.
The hobos all want to talk to me. And when they talk to me, they give me EXP.
That's what hobos do, man. They never have money.
Yeah, but they give me EXP for talking to them. I don't like the hobos, but I do like EXP.
I like eggs.
One of them appears to be in the ground somewhere.
Yeah, one of them clipped under the castle.
He has an
block.
exclamation point. I don't like it. I wonder if I could like dig to him and then undig to him. Whatever.
Don't dig on my castle block. God.
Press the fucking undo button after I talk to him.
You can only undo like 4 actions, so
I mean,
keep that in mind.
fucker's presumably right there. Is this like Elden Ring where I just lost everything because I died before picking it up?
What? Is this like Elder?
Is this vaporwave?
Walk where the lights don't ask for names, where footsteps blur and the quiet remains. Sky's not black, it's velvet gray, soft enough to hold the thoughts I didn't say. Shoelace loose, vending light hums, streets asleep but my mind still runs. This hour don't lie, it just listens. Sometimes I think the
Alright, I gotta figure out a different ceiling tile.
when the noise fades and the neon doesn't care who you were at sunrise, that's when it starts to speak back. Afterlight, where I see
I don't know what else to theme.
afterlight,
Marble would probably work.
the silence echoes.
You can't go through the window.
No more masks, no more fights, only truth, only now, only night. Midnight train cuts through my chest. Each
Go in like normal people.
I tried to forget, she said dreams only bloom when the sun
Don't listen to him. Let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, exactly. In your dreams.
static, taste old songs, whispers on billboards right where I belong. A city that glows like it's lost something, just like me. No past tense
Some
here,
city
no
block.
headline glare, just moments folding in soft night air. And
Oh, I
every
actually
corner's got a
really
story
like that
that only
ceiling
one
block.
can tell.
Right.
Afterlight, where I see clear in shadows. Afterlight,
Yep,
Because the
that'll
bones
work.
go in the
when
crypt.
the silence echoes. Afterlight,
Not yet.
No,
Probably.
somebody asked why don't you use bones for the roof?
Oh, bones. Roof?
That's what I said, because the bones are like
Where nothing asks for your
not
resume,
on the roof.
your reasons or your fear. Just breathe. Just breathe. Afterlight, where I see clear in shadows. Afterlight, when the silence echoes. Afterlight, where I see clear in shadows. Afterlight, only truth, only now, only night.
Now, what I could do is put it in the walls to add a texture, not on the. Yeah, but on the roof. Just because of how the texture is.
Another light blinks out somewhere above the skyline. I don't know if it's a plane or a prayer, but I watch it disappear like both. Walk these streets like I remember them, but nothing ever looks the same.
I like Obsidian.
The signs hum in different colors, and even
Oh fuck, I heard Obsidian back.
I've been drifting slow between where I was and where I go. No map, no names, just the glow of something I used to know.
Oh, you know what though? Obsidian requires silver, doesn't it? Yeah. God damn it.
Just static and something like grace. I see myself in passing grace, always half a second late. I'm never quite there, but I'm always
That's time.
close enough to feel. I've been drifting slow between where I was and where I
Oh, dude. All right, Draco, I got you set up, bro.
Hold on, I got my phone.
of something I used to know. I used to be afraid of quiet. Now it's the only place I recognize myself.
Mosh, come look.
It's not
Follow
noise,
me.
it's space. And space is sacred.
Nah.
A bicycle clicks past me. A cat yawns on the steps. Somewhere someone's still awake, writing a song that sounds like this one. I've been
There's a-
drifting slow between where I was and where I go.
Did you lose me?
No names, just
Maybe I'll do marble. Red marble. Marble. Marble.
I used to know.
What?
We can get to Draco's base nice and easy.
Oh yeah, look at that.
You like that?
Not bad.
Officially back. I don't know how to, like, I can't fast travel from here. I'm
In the shroud?
You're in the shroud, you can't. You have to leave
Okay,
the
I didn't
shroud.
know that. I thought that was combat related. I don't know how to fucking get out of here. I guess dig up, stupid. And hypothetically speaking, how far do I need to dig in order to get out of the shroud?
Can't. I no idea. Probably pretty fucking far.
Where are you at on the map? Hang on.
Not
Why?
presumably far.
Why is running so difficult for you?
I flew in here, so I don't know how the fuck to get out.
I'm looking
Check your
for you.
map.
Go left. Just
I
keep
don't
following
have
that wall.
anything on my map. Remember,
There, you should be
everything I
out.
have is in fucking. Say that again, Guts.
You should. If you keep following that, you'll get out.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, follow fucking.
Dude, you gotta
Fair.
remember, my map is not as open as your map.
Cut hard
Yeah, I
left.
get that.
Like go directly south.
Yeah, I see it. I'm out.
Yeah, there you go.
But you're literally on the border. Just follow the fucking border.
I wanna go fight those things. They look like.
Man tries to claim not to be directionally challenged.
I mean, I was on
Same
the way
as
to
Zora.
getting out. It doesn't change the fact that, like, if I don't have any information, I can't, like, navigate.
Doesn't change a fact.
Like, so fucking close to 7. I mean, to 4, not even 7. This is so dumb. Give me EXP.
Wow, this chest gave me 3 trash weapons. Crazy! God damn it. What banner's that, Wong? Oh, banter. Oh, god damn it. Taking up my inventory while I'm trying to go out.
You got hate in your heart, let it out.
Sure do. Have a lot of hate in my heart. Stupid bird.
There's something taking damage over here.
Server overloaded.
What the fuck is dying over here? And let me kill you for EXP. Hey, I'm finally level 4.
Good job. We
Oh
have
my god.
It's only been
31
like,
more levels to
three
go.
gameplay days and I'm level 4. Okay. Now to where the fuck is our base?
Yeah, I'd love to name the base, but the game won't let me. Won't fucking let me.
Needs to be named Mashallah.
Mashallah!
Oh yeah, that is nice. Damn, look at that. I don't even have to jump anymore. I started jumping, but
I've gotten more bows than I have melee weapons. Hence why I have a fucking legendary bow. It's so dumb. I wanted to get away from bows. Can't. It's impossible as a melee character.
Alright. Keep your secrets.
Most, I swear to God, I'll ban you.
He won't do it. What was that fucking gay little laugh, dude? You okay?
Wow, you're gonna throw hate speech on my fucking stream.
Gay's not hate speech. Not even close.
In the context, you said.
It's not.
It definitely is.
The context doesn't matter though. Words matter on Twitch.
What?
Yeah.
Are you new here?
Right?
Twitch gives no fucks about context.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that means that it's hate speech regardless.
No, it's not hate speech. Gay's not. If I said the other word, it would be. Gay's not.
Yeah, they won't.
Gay's
pay
gay.
attention. They're just Twitch is gay, so they won't care.
See?
Sammy died. I can relate. I also died.
That's what you get, Moza, for fucking putting random shit in my inventory.
Interesting. What a...
I wish I could, like, capture the wild animals and, like, fucking put them in Draco's base to where, like, he can't even access it without killing them because he's so low level.
I mean, I can kill them, but, like I was fighting things that are, like, level 18. Apparently, gear matters a hell of a lot more than level.
And I'll just get a fucking level 30 in there. Gear matters a lot, but some of the perks you get take it far above. Nope.
Yes.
Hate these stupid birds. I wonder, can I parry the ice? Yeah, yes I can.
I've like gone completely blank. What the fuck am I? What is even life right now?
What are words?
What are words? Are children small, or just far away?
Alright, let's not talk about children on the stream.
But that was actually pretty funny. I like that one.
Do you remember the ICP song, fucking Miracle?
Magnets, how they work.
Yeah, exactly. What I just quoted was I'll have to link it to you later. It's a fucking parody of that song called Magical Mysteries. How are pants different from shirts? Fucking blankets. How do they work?
What does that even mean?
Oh man, dude, it was a big fucking thing when ICP came out with like fucking Miracles. The song was so retarded that everybody clowned on them.
It's ironic because they're clowns.
It's true, you know. Or maybe it's appropriate because they're clowns. I remember what I was gonna do, but I don't. I was gonna like toy with this Mytocinia, but apparently I can't really do anything with it. Just put it in here, see what. That just looks like fucking somebody jizzed all over the wall. I don't like that.
So we can't say gay, but we can say jizz.
Yeah, you can say jizz.
See, this is the problem.
Yeah,
This is the problem
Not
with
only gay
all of
people
these
jizz.
debates. Is like it's all just what offends you personally.
Sometimes I don't regret it. My breath goes out in rhythm. Thoughts hang in air like lanterns in
It's like the one autistic guy you used to game with that burping burst him out and triggered him. It just depends
Is
on
that me?
who it is.
keep in mind that he was mentally ill, so, you know. He had the Asperger's, dude. That was one of his triggers.
You know, I like the way this looks at night.
Not every path needs pavement. Some
What?
are made of glances.
The
Huh.
castle?
Almost.
Yeah, put a bunch of candles in the top part here so far for lighting. I think it looks pretty sweet.
A train hums low, swallow
Oh yeah, I can see it all the way over here.
speak what I won't say.
Definitely not the primary problem with, you know, the way things render and load.
But I still move.
Server overloaded. Server overloaded. Gee, I wonder why. Halfway across the fucking map, you can still see candles.
No, can't see the can. I can just see the general shapes.
Where are the candles?
They're up top. Look up.
Oh, I see them now. Yeah, let me go up and look.
No, not up top there, like right here. You see them from the
these
ground.
are-
You
these
look
are-
at them from the ground floor, and it's above the entrance. Look up.
Mosa, you're a wizard. You're not supposed to get hit.
I'll go to them. Up here. Oh, well.
Oh, okay. I thought that that was on a floor that I could reach. I didn't realize it was just decor from above.
No, because this is all going to get closed in. Like a big
Gotcha.
cathedral.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Cathedral-like.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, for what I'm planning, I think it'll look pretty good when it's getting more complete. It's a lot of candles.
Yeah, I need to put some candles in mine too.
You like your little jump pad? Or your landing I made you?
Yeah. No, I saw it. It was nice. I like
Way easier now. Bonk. Bonk.
What the fuck just happened?
I think we collided. I think we collided. The game didn't know what to do, and it like threw you.
Apparently, I don't have any other fossils to display.
Not everything has to mean something. Some things just glow. Some places aren't for memory. They're for forgetting.
Goodbye.
Beautifully.
All right, I'm back to remembering what the fuck I was actually trying to do. And the answer is, I need to make blocks.
Make some motherfucking blocks.
Very
Just ruined it.
Yeah.
I'm never.
Locked in.
Oh, it lines up. Oh god.
Where'd I get mycelium overgrowth block? The only person I could think that I would have got that from
Draco.
would have been Mosa.
Oh.
Just love
Yeah,
that my inventory is slowly getting peppered with random items as I'm trying to, like, you know, not have a full inventory. Where? There it is.
Alright, where's the silver deposit? Now I have to see obsidian.
That.
The Christmas comment totally ruined this. I'm not sure I can do this with red and green.
Oh.
Silver's probably as far fucking north as you can go to, huh?
You ever sit so still the walls forget you're there? You ever breathe so quiet you hear your name from somewhere else?
Oh look, it's hot magma.
That's where I live now.
Stop.
Not gone. Just.
Oh, that's deadly shroud.
This ain't peace, but it's close enough. Truth don't hit.
Oh.
Builds up. Every glance, every street light glow. They all say more than I let show. Nocturne. I speak in shade.
Oh no, seeing the whole map all the way up here looks kind of bad. It's just a giant square.
So, Jur already dipped on me because he's a piece of shit. Got me all excited and then decided no. So, I guess we'll stream Enshrouded.
Yeah, Kieran.
I did want to do the ship. What about Mom?
Yeah.
She's saying things and I don't understand. It's woman talk, you know? It's like whatever. Goes in one ear and comes out the other. I don't know.
Out the other. That's right.
Funny how you never
Time to go ice skating.
when the sun was high. Now the light's gone and you whisper in deep, talking like the stars were yours to keep. Streets been here, same cracks, same stains, but you don't ask questions unless it rains. You only look up at night when it's too late to make it right. When the world is quiet and the sky is black, that's when you want all of it back.
Oh, they haven't done anything with these temples yet.
Scroll past flowers, but
Yeah, a lot of them are empty. Still, like those have been there since
Since release.
yeah, since V1.
silence only when the noise dies. You pray for light when you've closed your eyes. You only look up at night.
At least they let you go to them.
Warmth is out of sight. You only reach when it's too far gone. Only hear the words when the voice moves on.
Yeah, well, they'll do something with them eventually. I have a feeling those are, well, I don't know. I was gonna say they're probably gonna be like end game shit, but I kind of feel like it's gonna be another raid type thing.
Magic glows when no one claps. Maybe one day you'll learn the light wasn't in
I don't know. This is almost like one of those types of games where like
things, like they weren't trying to speak.
scaling would probably not be a bad idea to have.
But the songs
Like what kind of scaling?
Level scaling on enemies.
you only look up at night when it's too late to make it
You
right.
mean
Yeah,
like an
actually,
Oblivion style?
Having been a level fucking 3 going into an area with 15 with no fucking gear, yeah. Yeah, like considering how much you end up all over the map and how slow you apparently level up from my experience, level level scaling would probably be good.
And not Oblivion level scaling. That's Oblivion's terrible.
Well, more of like Oblivion in a sense of you're dropped in the middle of the world and everything levels with you instead of the other way
I still
around.
think some zones should have higher mobs, you know. Or at the very least, maybe the dungeons.
Come on. Let me up. Oh, this place even has Deadly Shroud. What's it gonna take to upgrade our altar?
Power of prayer.
Prayer. Oh. Fell Dragon Youngling head.
That's that big dragon that we fight in the castle.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh,
easy.
and it needs 40 silver bars anyway.
Which you're currently doing, like, considering doing all this to get, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like fucking fighting Valhazar, fucking farming all of those miasma gems just to fight him. I was like, oh, by the way, once you kill him, that's it. You don't need the miasma gems anymore. But that was the point.
I just haven't found the silver ore vein, which I have a feeling is in the upper mountain tops that I haven't really visited.
Just the hush between yesterday and what comes next. If you're still here, and you heard it. One more note, then we cut to air. No promise made, just silence shared. Moon dips low, a record ends. Guess I'll see you when the night begins. Moonset radio low and slow. Thanks for listening, wherever you go.
Fuck, didn't do that.
Ooh, glowstone. Or luminous growth. What is this giant circular arena? Definitely looks like a spot for a boss fight. You can like really glide forever around here. Until your stamina runs out. No game, why?
Alright. I'm calling it quits there.
Wow. Imagine.
No, baby big. He done. Oh, Kaya.
Why don't you show me your chat, my little hobbit hole, before you go?
No.
I didn't ask you.
Get your own fucking chat.
I will.